Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having an excellent day. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yep, I had to double check. Happy Tuesday. Let me just double check that everything is working and then we will begin. But in the meantime, how are you? How's it going? Let's see. That is connected. I updated that thing. And yeah, I think we are good to go.
In French, in France, we would say
let's go ahead and move on over. Hold on. Okay, now let's move on over. And let's see if this scene works today. How well it works today. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, also that's fine. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How are we here today? Some chop, but like maybe it's manageable. We'll see. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? If not, we'll go back into the void. I'll try to keep an eye on it. But Valk, you were here first. Welcome in. Gilmore, hello. Brad, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? How's your day so far? So yeah, we are doing a demo day. It will be my first ever demo day. And I know yesterday said, we're not going to do a demo day. Well, I lied. We're doing one. We're doing one. Doing okay. Why just okay, Brad? Why just okay? Working on stream stuff's on my lunch, but I just realized my lunch is over. No! Still a bit choppy. Let me see. Over here, back into the void. Are we better? We are so much better over here for some reason. What is it? What is it? What did you work on? Let me put chat over here again. Is it chat? Is it chat? Are we good? Is it something else? Making up a weekly schedule image for Instagram. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's awesome. Very, very cool. How are you making it? The void has eyes. It does. The blue badger has returned. Poorly. Oh no. Wait, poorly, but you're still casual. Yuck, 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 yuck. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What if I could do like, I don't know. It's going. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I just made this so much worse, maybe. And Ken, welcome in. How are you, Ken? How's it going? Report cards were released to the parents today. So many emails. Oh no. Are there many people who are like, my baby did so much better than this? Okay, also the chat died. I don't know what happened to it, but apparently what I did was not correct. Hold on, what if I do that? Let's see if it comes back. But yeah, so we are actually going to do a demo day today, FYI. I've chosen a bunch of games that I wasn't 100% sure about. Some of them I actually am like fairly positive that I'm going to love, but there are a lot of like the weirder games that I didn't really know much about, and so I was like, we'll go ahead and download a bunch of them. So I have a bunch. We're probably not gonna get through all of them today, but what we're gonna do is after each one, I'm gonna run a poll where then you can say like, I'm interested in this game, I'm not interested in this game. And I have a spreadsheet that I'm keeping track of all this stuff, including even like a place where I can put some comments like, this game was fun, but I didn't like this or whatever. Got a whole system. Doing quite splendidly, I think. Work has been nice and productive today. That's awesome. How things been lately? I saw that you posted your the thing that you've been working on in Pux's Discord. Okay, let me try this. Do we need to be in the void? I'm trying to isolate what's wrong in the other scene Is it the background? Is the fact that it's like an animated background? It might actually be the chat, which is interesting, but we'll see. Wee Brad with the 3-stream streak. I was actually excited to play some more Enshrouded today, and they actually did a big update, or like a decent sized update, yesterday after stream, but started looking at those demos, and I was like, there are a couple of these that could be interesting. So I downloaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I downloaded 15. I started downloading a 16th, but the 16th demo was about 50 gigs. And I said, sir, you're a demo. So I decided not to download that one. And I think I will like that one. And so I was like, I'm just gonna not worry about a demo. Plus, it's mostly like a narrative game, I think. Like, it's very narrative heavy. And so I thought, most parents were solely focusing on midterm exam grades, and almost all of them were, my child studies so much, how did they do so poorly? Oh no. Aside from work, everything has been nice and chill. Took a break from Palworld to play some Enshrouded with some friends. That gamepad I made has some minor problems that I'm working through and fixing for the joystick. So it's not fully usable yet, but it's but at least types. Hey, that's awesome. That's crazy that you're doing that. How are you liking Enshrouded? 50 gigs for a demo? What is this, COD? Yeah. It's for a game called Harold Halibut that I think looks super, super good. It's like a claymation animated game. And it's a story about friendship. And so I was like, I mean, look, I'm sold. I guess I really don't need to play the demo. But yeah, it was like 50 gigs. And Gilmore. And I think it takes place in like a ship or spaceship or something. I really don't know. But it looks really cool. And so I was like, oh, it'd be exciting to play the demo. And then when it started downloading, because I was like, why is this taking so long? I looked over and it was like 50 gigs. I was like, goodness, what is this? How big is the normal game? So friendship is heavy on the memory. That is so true. I need that as a I need that as a t-shirt or something. Vix, welcome in. How are you? That's how many I have, and I gave Gizmo a list of 12 others. Dang. Yeah, I'm excited. I have a bunch. I think we're gonna start off with Crow Country, which is like a kind of horror-ish game, but it's like PS1 graphics, and so I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. But good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Yeah, I have a bunch. There are some detective games in there that I'm curious about. There's one that actually yesterday I mentioned that I saw a game that I was like, no, Sherlock Holmes isn't. I saw that a lot of it has like AI stuff in it, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to. I don't really know if I want to play it. But there is one that I mentioned yesterday that I was like, the trailer has an annoying AI voice, but I can't tell if that is just the trailer or if that's in the game. They actually have a demo. And so I'm like, great, I'll be able to see if it's actually in the game or not. If it's in the game, if like it's voice acted and it's an AI voice, we'll just stop it immediately. But because the mechanics look kind of interesting, but the voice in the trailer just gave me anxiety just listening to it. Because like, if you can imagine those like, the cadence of like a, gosh, what was that show? Sort of like a Unsolved Mysteries type, like, and then this happened. Everything was like said with that same like inflection And the entire time I was listening to it, I was like, I absolutely hate this. And so if the game is voice acted by AI, we'll stop it because I'm not interested. But that's one of the games that they had. And then there's like a coffee game that I found. Another detective game. A penguin game. Anyway, I'm very excited. I'm really enjoying it. It's a bit slow, and since I'm playing with friends, I do feel a bit restricted in that the quests don't fully work well in multiplayer. Mostly in that either A, I need to wait on friends to do it, or sometimes quests don't always complete when doing it together, but I've considered starting my own solo world so I can explore and roam without any restrictions. Yeah, some of that I've seen, because like everything respawns, and they actually changed, there was an update last night, where world events used to refresh every 2 hours, and now refreshes every 30 minutes. And so I guess now it's like if you need to turn something in, or if like people miss something, you don't have to wait as long. But yeah, there are a few things that don't work super well. I know they said that they're changing that, or they're looking into how to incorporate that. Bruce, welcome in. How are you? Is one of them Cappy Barista? No, I didn't see that one. I saw one called Coffee Caravan. That looked pretty cool. So we'll see how fast I know some demos are like, and you're done. And then some of them are like, this is like 5 hours. So we'll see kind of what we like, what we don't. We'll just kind of play it by ear. But so my spreadsheet, I have the name of the game. What did I think of the game? I will run a poll, and then we'll see what you guys thought of the game, and then any additional notes. And so if you guys have any comments while we're playing, this was boring to watch, or I liked this, but the music was really annoying, or like, this mechanic seems dumb, or whatever, you can let me know, and I'll type that in, and then I'll probably figure out ways to like send feedback to devs and stuff. Just saying hello. Well, hello, Bruce. I hope you have a wonderful day. I mentioned the Cappy game to Chris because Cappy Barista was on the demos list. Let me see something. We're getting rid of the background again. We're going into the void. Back into the void. Oh, I didn't see it. I went through most of it, but I also learned going through the Steam store on the Steam Deck is kind of the worst. And, well, some of it is. I think particularly with demos. Like, most of the time what I end up doing is I go on my web browser to the Steam store, and then on my Steam Deck, I just go to my library, and that's where I, like, organize everything. But, like, going through the download demo, so annoying. Oh, it seems like a played-up style game. Interesting. That's cool. I think Coffee Caravan is... It seems like a more chill kind of maybe restaurant sim type of thing. Oh, one of the games we won't stream, which is... Or I don't think we will. I don't know if we want to. It's Kind Words 2, which is very personal, I think, for like the for people. So I don't know if we stream it. I don't know if that's the type of game that you stream. But it does seem cool.
Government of Canada.
Joss, welcome in. How are you? How are you, Joss? Also, I need to change something real fast. Where is that? Okay, hold on. This and this. Hold on. Scooch. All right. Is that in the right place? Yep. And Cola Poppy, welcome in. How's it going? Pass my test. I'm official. Nice. Way to go, Bruised. Because we already knew that. Excellent. But what else has been going on before we hop into demos? Has anybody else been playing any of the demos for the... I think it's only available till the 12th, maybe, so it's about a week. I don't typically play demos. Oh, also, did we talk about this yesterday? We did. So the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo, I think is going to be out later today after the State of Play. I don't really know. I think we'll see what information comes out. I really don't want to play the demo. I really don't. But we'll see if there's some more info about either what it includes or if it's like stuff that's like, some people say that it is the start of the game. And so I'm like, if it's just the start, then I won't worry about it. Hopefully the item that you get for playing the demo is not like super important or like super helpful. We'll see. I've only got 15 gigs of free space on my PC. I need to start clearing stuff out. Might be time. It might be time. I'm about to start some. Nice. Which ones are you gonna play, Sassy? I've been playing more Lego Star Wars. It's been a bit since I picked that up. Ooh, which like story are you in? I'm sure I could fit a couple of demos, but I don't want to cap it. Just don't download Harold Halibut, Joss. Were you here? I think, no, I don't think you were here. I said that I tried to download the Harold Halibut demo, which was like 50 gigs. And then I stopped it because I said, that's too much. You're asking for too much of my hard drive space. Oh, Mitzi, no. Yeah, I saw that one. That one looks fun. I didn't download it. That's not the ones we're playing today. Most of these, again, are ones that I was like, I don't know. There are 3 that I'm already kind of looking forward to, but there's some that I was on the fence about. Actually, no, there's like 4 that I'm interested in. But I just didn't. I was like, let's just play the demo. Let's see if we actually want to play it. I think I saw someone mention it in chat. I was here earlier with Sound Off. Oh yeah. Harold Halibut. It looks cool. It looks super well done. It's like claymation. But like, I don't know, it just looks neat. Yeah, 50 gigs for a demo is crazy, I know. This was like, this doesn't seem right. This, I don't know. How much of the game is this demo? But anyway, so I decided, I opted out. Anyway. They missed. What if they did? That would actually be crazy. I mean, I guess like maybe it's possible that like so much of it is like cutscenes, but from what I saw from the trailer a super long time ago, it didn't seem that way. But still, 50 gigs of cutscenes, that's like a lot, right? That still would be a lot. You can download all of like the Lord of the Rings trilogy for probably less than that. Extended editions even. So I don't know. They just poorly optimized? Who knows? I just finished the Return of the Jedi story mode. I'm just mostly doing the stories for now. I'll go back and unlock stuff with the characters I get. Oh, that's awesome. For now. Type King. I want to say that sounded familiar, but that was not one of the ones I downloaded. Type King. A typing platforming mashup. Type King. Oh, also what made it difficult getting the demos, because I said that I mostly go to Steam to do stuff. You cannot download demos off of the web browser and add it to your library, if that makes sense. Sins of Helix, welcome in. How are you? Why is there... The sound is playing. Why does it sound so quiet to me?
Swarthy, bearded man before.
It's because my audio is down. That's why. And Robo Games, welcome in. How are you? Oh, so much is... I think this is... Steam is making my computer die. Oh, yeah, I did see this. I did. It looked interesting. Okay, I'm closing Steam because everything's going slow. Robo, welcome in. Sins, let me give you a little shout out there. Wait for it. There we go. It's going now. It's going. How was your stream? What did you play? And Robo Games, welcome in. How's it going? Seemed like such a strange pairing. Yeah, I feel like typing games are pretty rare, I feel like, nowadays, you know? You're playing, oh, Sackboy, Big Adventure. I have heard very good things about it. Very good things about that. Let's see. I can't read that. All is welcome in this lovely community. I'm well and hope you're all having a splendid day. Sins of Helix, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, that is making everything just die. If you like a Fizzle, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1 to 3, well, bam. Quite well here, and you. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. Played Sackboy with my SO. Nice. That's awesome. I've heard great things about it. I've heard the music is good. It's super fun. Of course. I'll have to figure out. I wish I knew why everything was dying here, you know? Why is everything dying? This is not our usual setup. We're not usually just in this void with eyes staring at you, but here we are. Because my camera seems to run smoother here when there's absolutely nothing else. It did not seem to like the fist bump though. Did not like the fist bump. That's okay. It is, but so far 2 levels definitely will get someone struck by copyright. That's kind of what I've heard. That's also one of the things I've heard. It's definitely not copyright friendly. The Blue Badger is just looking into everyone's souls. It is. Speaking of the Blue Badger, by the way, Capcom fans, if you're like a Phoenix Wright or whatever fan, Capcom currently has like a I put a link in the chat, which is somewhere. They're doing like a poll of like what games you like, what games you want to see more of. I mentioned Ghost Trick in there a couple of times. But they also ask more specifically about like Phoenix Wright and some other games. So if you're like a Capcom fan and want to tell Capcom that you want more games of your favorite series, you can go there. You have to create an account first, which is kind of lame. But if you want to, there's that. Which demos are you going to play today? I actually don't know fully. I downloaded like 12, and I think we're gonna start with Crow Country, but besides that, I don't know. I don't really know. We'll play it by ear. We'll kind of jump from 1 to 1 and see how we feel at the end of it. I'll be like, now what do I want to play? I'm gonna get a snack and water. Oh yeah, please do. I didn't say this, but I know what it's like after a stream. So if you need to take care of yourself, you need to get some water, stand up, stretch, etc. Please take care of yourself. You know, do all that stuff. What was the name of the claymation one? Harold Halibut. That one I started to download and then I stopped because I saw that it was 50 gigs, and I said, "That's literally what's 50 of 600." What is the percentage of 50 to 600? Whatever that percentage is the percentage of my internet cap for the month. And I'm like, it's February 6th. We're not gonna start with a 50 gigabyte download. Not now. Not right now. So not today. It looks really good. And it says it's a tale about friendship, and you guys know how I feel about friendship. And so I was like, yeah, let's 8%. That's 8% of my internet for a demo. I'm gonna pass. Truberbrook. I think I know what that is. I have not played it. Hold on. Truberbrook. You? Friendship? I know. Wow, everything's going slow. No, I have not played it, but I've heard of it. Is it good? Is it good? Also, do people typically just stay in the games and demos category, or do they change their category to the games that they're playing? So I've never done one of these before. It is. It's also very pretty, but maybe not worth full price. Interesting. I'll have to put that. I'll put that on my watch list. Stayed in demos, but edited the title into his stream title. Interesting. Okay. I think it goes on sale frequently. I'll have to keep an eye on it then. Because, yeah, I have seen it. It looks pretty cool. Very cool. See, anything else to mention before we get into games and things? There are a bunch of sales on the Switch, by the way, for those who are Nintendo Switch owners. Bunch of games on sale, including like Ooblets and some other stuff that we've played. Animal Crossing is on sale and some other stuff. So for those who are like looking for some new Switch games. Ooblets! Yeah. This wave new people came in, they would know which game he was trying. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I think I saw Ghost Trick as well. Oh, is it on sale? Big recommend. Big recommend. Love that game. That was so much fun. So much fun. Again, I think the first stream of it, I was like, I don't know. And then the second stream, I think that's when it hit me. I was like, this is a lot of fun. I get it now. I get it. I see it. Like, the story kind of picked up, and I was like, I'm here for this. This is the kind of thing that I want. Anyway. All right, I'm going to start getting some of the demos set up. And we can hop in. And again, so after each one, I will poll the audience. I will poll the chat. And you can tell me what you think of the demo. What did you like? Did you like this game? Did you not like this game? Etc. Etc. Gotta lurk for a bit, hopping for work call. I forget what Shady called it. Called what? Emmers! Wow, thanks, Twitch. Oh no. Twitch just not sending out for nothing. Emmers, we're doing a demo day today. It kind of just hit me yesterday as I was doing, I was looking through the list of demos and I was like, wait, maybe we will do a demo day. All for it. Also, I posted this in chat. I feel like you would be the primary audience for this, but Capcom, is asking for like thoughts and opinions on like next sequels or games people want, especially older titles that maybe people want remade. I mentioned Ghost Trick a couple of times where I could, but they also ask about like Phoenix Wright and some other stuff. So you have to create an account though to do to fill it out. That's the only downside. Add this other streamer on to watch what demos were out there. Ooh. I chose a bunch of ones that I mostly didn't know how I felt about them. There are a few that I do already think I want to play, but we'll kind of see. We're actually going to start off with one of those that I already had my eye on. But I am a little more on the fence because it's sort of like a horror game. It's made by the people who made Tangle Tower, which I love. We all love Tangle Tower. So maybe it's fine. Like, maybe it'll be great. But the graphics are like made to be like a PlayStation 1 game. So I feel like I can handle it. I feel like I can handle this. Let me update the title. You guys can't see this. Oh, need to fix my camera, apparently. Or actually, I can make this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, it made a noise. But it has since stopped making a noise. Oh, there it goes. Oh boy. So this is Crow Country. SFB Games, they also make like Tangle Tower and the Grimoire series. Actually, let me make both my camera and this smaller. I think that's going to work for this. And again, after each one, we will, I have a spreadsheet here where I've got the name, what did I think of it, and then I will poll you guys, so you guys get to tell me what you thought of the demo, plus any notes you have, like, what did you like about it, what did you not like about it, etc., and I will also write some things, and then I'll figure out ways to send them to the devs for if they have feedback, if they're looking for feedback. Now, this seems to suggest maybe I should be playing it via controller? Maybe? But maybe not? Oh. Hold on. Nothing's happening. My controller is vibrating, though. Just constantly. Let's go here for a second. Oh. It's back. It just needed a second, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Though it's still vibrating. I don't know if there's any... Oh, wait. Is it doing this thing where the sound is coming out of here? Hold on. Hold on. Because I don't hear anything. Tangle Tower is awesome. It is. And there's going to be like a sequel, like a new Tangle Tower game. Let me see. What is the what's the Steam button for? Yeah, there we go. What did we have to do? Settings, audio, output. There we go. All right. Is there audio here? Maybe there's no... I don't know if there's audio or not in the thing. New game. You'd think there would be noise. Hold on. If I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit it. Start over. The guy I was watching said that he saw something on Twitter asking if you're playing any of the demos to change your category to the game, but that's up to you. Okay, well then I'll do that. I was actually curious. I asked that earlier, so I will do that then. It's not doing... Actually, wait. I think maybe I selected the wrong audio setting. Hold on. This happened last time I selected... Or I used my PlayStation controller for the audio. Audio. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hold on. So Crow Country. Boop. Then we'll just bounce around. All right. Crow Country. We're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. I can hear things. You can hear things. Okay. Let me just look at this. Vibration on. Extra lives off, I guess. Aiming camera swivel. Sure. Full screen. Exit arrows. So I actually don't really know much about this besides the visuals of it, which I really like. So we'll kind of see. Select a mode. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner, or exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. Interesting. Okay. Apologies if I scream at any point. I really don't know what to expect. 2024. That's this year. Oh. It's not this year. You see, I love low poly stuff, so this is... If anyone asks, my name is Mara. This is Mara's voice. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Mara, chill out. Very big on her name. Very... I wonder if it's gonna, like, ask us later. Or something. Is that why? Or... Okay. Firearms expert. I wonder... Oh, RB. Right bumper. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So... Wow. Wow. This is gonna be tough. So I like, one of the things that I love is like this looks like a, like the character model. This is giving me RE2 vibes. It also gives me like the character model kind of reminds me of OG Final Fantasy VII a little bit. It's my police file. Missing persons report, Atlanta Police Department, 215 Lakewood Way, Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, 30315. Edward Crow. Occupation, company owner, landowner. Health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman. Last known whereabouts, the Crow Country Estate. That guy. Reported by Natalie Crow. Relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. All right. Oh, yeah, because like you get like the way the like the lines around all the limbs and stuff. This padlock looks rusty. It'd probably break with enough force. I'd better go open the trunk of my car. Wait, how did I started to run there for a second. How did I do that? Oh, circle. Okay. There's something important stored in here. It's my box of handgun ammo. I should stock up. I have enough. Okay. So the aiming is gonna be tough. Oh. Okay. Is the gunshot really loud to you guys? I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Also, what did I say? For the duration of Steamfest, we've hidden 15 crystal crows in this demo. If you'd like an extra challenge, try to find and shoot all 15 of them. Okay. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Very spooky that this person is missing in, like, a, like, carnival. It's full of trash. Reach in. Obtained a med kit. There's nobody there. It's a board of ticket prices. This place used to be fairly popular with locals. Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. You can hold down B or RT to run. The advantage of using RT is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. Oh, that's smart. Thank you. You can rotate the camera with R. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press RB to use your weapon. Nice. Okay. That's good to know. Ooh, what's that? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Read it? Perfect. Quick turn. Run, rotate, flashlight. That seems important. Inventory, examine, raise weapon, aim, shoot, reload. Grenade. Okay. What? It's the main gate. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Why did they shut it down? Also, are there any crystal crows? I see no crystal crows. Yes, hello, is everything fine? Just me. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemies, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. I don't like that. Can't interact with that? Okay. It's a backpack. UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Uh-oh. There's some crows. And they eaten. Some kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. It's probably because it's pixelated. You mean playing like a coward is frowned upon? I'm out of here. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Okay, we don't have a key for that. Oh, that is terrifying. It's a pocket light. Looks like someone dropped it. I take it. X. So wait, triangle makes me just go back? Was that on the... Triangle would be... Y? It's not on here. But it looks like Y just lets you go back. So maybe it's like... No? Okay. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Terrifying. Telephone. There's nobody I can call. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Yeah, sure. Why not? Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. Okay. Is he like a hint guy? Maybe he's like a hint guy. So hold for something to be inserted. Okay. Don't know. Crow Country. He's got the same soulless eyes as the blue badger. So true. It's a box of shotgun shells we take. We don't have a shotgun as far as I know. But, humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Very cool. Very cool. Mitzi No was such a fun, chill game. Oh, that's so fun. What is it? Sort of like Little to the Left. It's full of trash. Got another med kit. I take. Oh, wait, is that a crow? Is this a crystal crow? Then I did see one on the other page. Or other... Oh, it is. I thought it'd be more blue. Don't have any change on me. Wait for it. More handgun ammo. I love that they put that in the thing. Tips and tricks. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Okay, also, hold on. We have to go back. We have to go back! Oh! Hello. Hold on. Am I looking at it? Also, look, there's a thing here. What is this? Antidote. Kinda. Basically, cat breaks a bunch of stuff and you have to put it back together. Interesting. Oh. Am I close enough to shooting it? I can't tell. Hold on. No. Maybe if I do this. Wait. Okay. I don't want to waste a bullet. But there was one over here. It was on like the fence. I gotta know, is there some sort of irrigation system in the future in Fae Farm? Watering is gonna be the death of me. No, I don't think so. But you can use the magic spell to water things faster. Is there any other crows? I think we got them all. If you use that like water spell, you can like splash things around you. Do you not have a water spell? Oops. That's my bad. Yes, there is like a water spell that you can use later. It's okay, we don't have a thing for that. We can go forward. It's a large metal gate. It's locked. Another bronze key. I just had... Okay. Yeah, there is a water one that you can... Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. It's your... You need to level up your watering can. I think that's what it is. Because then you use your magic and it will, like, water things around you. That's what it is. It's been a while since I've played, so I got confused. So yeah, I think once you level up the watering can. Fairy Tale Town! I feel like this is not going to be like... Oh, hello. Is that moving? I don't like that. I don't like that. Large med kit. What is this? A laser sight for a handgun. Yeah, we take it. I don't know why this is in the park, but you know what? Sometimes you don't ask questions. Okay. Another med kit. Look, we take all of it. I don't know what this is for. I wonder if we're supposed to shoot that. A little house. Is this a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? Bronze key. Oh. Use the ID. Oh, bronze keyhole. Okay. I thought it said there was a bronze key inside of it. I got very excited. Those fairy tales just became fairy terrors. Yeah, they did. Fairy terrors. Oh, gosh. I almost stepped in that. That seems bad. Who put that there? That's a trap. Is there anything? Oh, what's this? If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large med kits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. Honestly, me right now. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Keypad. that looks like a person, which terrifies me. Also, gotta keep an eye out for... Oh. Okay, well, that's terrifying. For Crystal Crows, we might have missed some already. It's a staff memo. The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere, maybe in Crow's lounge. Okay, so that's the tree fairy. So now we need to go find the lounge. It's a box of handgun ammo. I take. Uh-oh. Hold on, guy. I need to check this trash can first. Hello. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. Guess it's time to put him out of his misery. Just kidding. We won't do that. It's blocked from the other side. Oh, there's a crow. Boop. Jukebox? Oh, it's an old cigarette machine. Right. I'm not allowed to smoke. Fair. Okay, large med kit. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Oh, that's a cool feature. I think I need to get to the second dungeon because I'm locked on progressing my tools since I haven't discovered the materials for the next set of upgrades. Okay, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Let's check this other door first. Let's check this other place where there's not groaning. Cosmic Future. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. That's so true. I've said that one time. I've said it at least twice. Grenade. All right. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike. Uh-huh. Shows the surrounding area. Ooh, map. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Wait for it. Nothing. That's a shame. Kick it again. Surely. Well, that's unfortunate. But here's a crow. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. Interesting. All right, I guess let's go down this hallway. That definitely nothing bad will happen. How much ammo do I have? Where did I... How did I see that earlier? I have 11. And 7 in... So 18 shots total. Okay. Okay. I'm not scared, you're scared. What? Get away from me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh gosh, I threw a grenade. That is not what I meant to do. Is it still alive? It's still like moving. No, it's dead. Okay. It's dead. This smells so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive too. Okay. Well, I accidentally threw a grenade. That's my bad. That's on me, everybody. I panicked. It's a wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid. Shipped to Marvin, Trumbull, and Brazil. Contents: samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? What's that noise? Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. Right, but we need the key. There's some... I'm hearing a noise, and I don't like it. It's a vent. Is there something inside it? There might be. Do I... Is there a way... Maybe I'll get, like, a way to open vents up or something. I don't have any change on me. Kick it. Wait for root. Nothing. Oh, that's a shame. This is the lounge. So there's something in here. What are we looking for? The key code, maybe? Mining your own business. Economics of the mining industry. That's good. That's good. I like that. Staff memo. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. It's
Not
pretty
so
sensitive.
long
It won't
ago,
work if you
in
have
the
an accent.
mysterious
Sorry,
land
Diego. Oh my
of
gosh.
Toronto,
Gizmo!
Canada.
I am doing demos, Gizmo. Even though I said yesterday we would not do demos. I have this one ready to go. How is it? I'm liking it so far. It's made by the same people who did Tangle Tower. I don't know if you know that, but I like it. It's kind of spoopy, but spoopy for me. I don't think you would have a problem with it. The fairy, the one in the tree in the Fairy Tale Town, couldn't hurt to try. Actually, I had no idea. Yeah, it's made by the same. It's SFB Games, and so you can kind of some of the writing is funny. But I don't think it's not supposed to be, I think, a funny game. Yeah, there are some good puns in the game so far. Also, we're shooting these crows because Achievo, I guess, maybe, or just a personal Achievo. But anyway, yeah. Actually, that's the only reason why I know about this game is because I followed the devs for Tangle Tower. And this is one of their projects they've been working on for a while. But yeah, so we're doing a bunch of demos. I don't know which ones we're gonna do today, but I wanted to start with this one. Magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. You can hold B or RT to run. The advantage of using RT. Oh yeah, we read this one. Is that it's all of them, right? Is this how? Yeah, it shows all of the ones that you found. You know. All That Glitters, a history of the 1848 gold rush. All that glitters is gold, people. I'm at 10 downloaded, but I am gonna make it a redeem. I want to see some cool games. Oh, that's fun. I think I downloaded about 12. One of the we won't stream, which is Kind Words 2. I feel like that's probably too personal to stream because it's like real people putting their messages out there. And then I tried to download Harold Halibut, which looked really cool, but it was 50 gigabytes. It got a sequel, yeah. So Kind Words 2, it's called City Pop something. It's like Kind Words 2 : City Pop whatever. And you have the room area, but you get to go out of the room And you can like see people just passing by on the street. Like you can do different things. Like you can either go up and talk to them. I think you can like sit down on a park bench and just like listen, and like as people walk by you'll see like people's messages and stuff. It looks really interesting. You can also like customize your character and stuff too. But I'll play that off stream because I feel like that's, I don't know, I don't think people would like that. Not that I feel like the people who write into that game would not want their, you know, stuff shown on a stream. So anyway, I chose a bunch of random games. There's a few that I've been like interested in for real, but I chose a bunch that I'm like, I don't know if we'll play this game or not. The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Oh, a save menu. Yeah, but I love this style. It reminds me very much of like, I mean, the character style reminds me of like the Final Fantasy VII, like third person, not, or like when it would go into like the non, I guess like the battle modes, like the way the limbs are segmented and stuff. Okay, and this is all the staff memos we found. A cabinet. Keypad down here. We don't have... I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Yeah, where is everybody? You know? Just take a little seat. Just take a little sit. It's comfortable, but I don't like sitting in it. All right. So we have, let's see, a notebook. Tolman's records. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. That does sound wrong. Do we... If you're using a directional pad to move, you can do a quick 180 by doing down and B at the same time. Look at me go. We need a Twitter account. Can you kick the soda machine? Absolutely. You can do so many of them. You can kick so many of them here. So we have, I think, a code now. Oh my gosh. Ah! That scared me. How do I shoot them? They're so small. Ah! 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 We're gonna die. Where is it? Okay, I shouldn't have ran. I shouldn't have ran. That was my bad. No running in this game. I don't have a way to like punch it. Yeah, if I had one, this is where I'd put my shotgun. If I had one. We just run. We just run. I should have just run at the beginning. Okay. Oh, am I injured? Oh, I am. I'm poisoned. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, there's also... Here's the map. Very cool. Oops. So we have... It's wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. Oh, wait, but I thought we have... Wait, a keypad? I thought it said the... I thought I thought... Are we missing... I thought it said that we had to say something. You went from poisoned to cautioned. my condition is always cautioned. That's fair. Hold on, we have to run back. I thought it said... where was that? Was that here? No. Here? Remember to get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud. Yeah. So wait, so it's a key code? Maybe that wasn't the fairy pond? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't show me. Am I supposed to use, like, the years? Same. Same. Come on, soda machine. Oh, handgun ammo came out. Oh, maybe it only gives you stuff when you're, like, low on ammo. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. That might be how that works. There we go. Now, can I carry some more? No, okay. 1988. I haven't seen any other, like... I'm sure it was written down somewhere. Maybe in Crow's Lounge. Right over here. Anything that I missed that I can interact with? Maybe on the table? Did I read this? State Court, 185, blah, 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 legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. That has a 4-digit date on it. Just got home from work and errands. Now to do more chores. I have to fold a bunch of laundry. Yeah, 100% Gizmo. Yeah, absolutely. It does remind me of Tifa. What's he doing with all these bamboo reeds? Is there, maybe I'm supposed to, like, break something? Is there, like... Also currently maining Azucena with mixed results. I made Tifa and Tekken 8. Are you using Azucena's moveset? When you create one, you don't mix and match movesets, right? Like, you have to choose one? How does that work? I put you on the TV! I'm on the TV. No, I had to use someone else to make it look closer. Ah, okay. Are you using Asuka, maybe? No, you build on top of another character as a base. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. That makes sense. I don't know who would look like her more. 1988. No? Okay. What are the new characters? Okay. I don't know the new characters as well. Alright, so apparently there should be a 4-digit code in here. I guess I can't go anywhere until I find it. Those are all the memos. Okay, just start shooting stuff. Is there something? Maybe it's like, is there something simple I'm missing? It's a fireplace. Cabinet. Notebook. Vending machine. That's the tips. Bookshelf. And the only book is The Mining Your Own Business. Can I like... No, okay, that doesn't do anything. Well. I don't know. Well. There's nothing... I think I checked every other door's locked, so we have no other way to go. Um... 1848. Let me just try... Did we do 1988? I think we did. That was the first one I did. Maybe, okay, we'll see if maybe there's another area that's the pond that I missed. Let's see, hopefully those things don't pop out again. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Okay. Oh. Have you seen a pond anywhere? That was locked. Oh, don't run into that. Preferably. Oh. I don't remember seeing that before. Look around. The Atlantic Globe, 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yeah, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. There's a hole in the fence. I assume we need to... Ooh, let's, Oops. Can I not shoot it from here? There we go. I'm just a bad shot. Box of shotgun shells. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything, as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed that the eggs are magnetic or something, but apparently not. It's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. It's a wheel. Pretty sure it's broken. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? I don't have an egg-shaped thing. Is that what we're looking for? What do I use my... Hold on. No, okay. My ID does not work, so I need an egg-shaped thing to put in this. But I was really hoping this was where I needed to go. Can I take you now? Okay. I mean, oh wait, what is 2106 or
baby?
Opons, welcome in, Opons. How are you? I think you would like this. 2106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? That definitely wasn't there before. 2106. Oh, there's no 0 there. Let's go back to this thing. I already like this look. I know you would. Yeah, it seems interesting. I love low poly. Big fan of the low poly. I'm a little lost right now. Wait, there's not a 0 on this. I even connected my PS2 because of the nostalgia. Oh, I love it. Wait, is that a crow? It is. Okay. I'm a little lost right now. 2106. Some things require a bronze key. Can I, like, what is this? Okay, that was just a bad idea. Just FYI, don't do that. I thought maybe... I thought maybe... Oh, there's a crow. Look at that. It's just up on the little, little guy. Put this on my list. I like it. I'm currently lost. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do right now. But I think it like seems neat. Do you have more ammo for me? Thank you. I got my wings. Your wings? Oh, on Faith Farm. That's right. That's right. Love it. Congratulations. Can you help me? Is this... Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. You have 9 credits remaining. Would you... Yes, tell me something else. The code for the keypad has been written down and left on the ground in Fairy Tale Town. The phrase to say to the tree fairy is written on a memo in Crow's Lounge. But it has no zeros. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. Yeah. Tell me. Can you tell me something new? Wasn't it a 0? 2106? Did I make that up? Wasn't it not 210? Astral Party. This one looks cool. 2106. There is no 0. 2, 1. Hello? Am I missing something? Two, 1, 0, 6. Is there another? Am I missing something? Is there like another keypad somewhere? Yeah, 3. I know. I guess I could. 2, 1, 1, 6. 2, 1, 2, 6. 2, 1, 3, 6. 2, 1, 4, 6. 2, 1, 5, 6. 2, 1, 6, 6. 2, 1, 7, 6. 2, 1, 8, 6. 2, 1, 9, 6. And yeah, and her head came off. That's funny. Could be the off chance that you have to find the clue before you can solve. But I have the clue, which is... This was not here before, so I went to the lounge, and when I came back, this was here. 2106. Is it a code for something? And then when I went to... There's like a little hint guy. That was all my ideas. When I went to this hint guy, it said... Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. The code for the keypad has been written down and left on the ground in Fairy Tale Town. The phrase to say to the tree fairy is written on a memo in Crow's Lounge. I already found that. Also. So, like... There's no 0 on the keypad. Is that just a mistake? Is that... Silent Hill demo had a code hidden in the room. I thought it was too obscure. Is there a keypad right next to the hint guy? Are you just not putting it... I mean, that could be possible. Like this, that's not one. That's a great... But, like, it says to go to the Fairy Tale Pond, or whatever, which I'm fairly positive is where I was. There is the tree, like... Figured it out, but I thought to myself how bad the clues for the lock were. Yeah, I'm curious. There's one other keypad that I found. There's a bunch of lock places, but they need a bronze key. The only other place that requires a keypad that I know of is over here. But there's no 0. That's the problem. Is that, oh, I see. Yeah, like, the keypad only goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like this. That's why I was like, what do I do? What? I'm like, is there, like, a hidden... So that's the only other keypad that I know of. I did shoot it, just to see if I could just barge my way in. Okay, well, it's possible that I'm just too dumb for this game. That is also a possibility. Here, I'm gonna just take one more sweep around, see if there's any other keypads. If we don't find one, if we can't progress, we'll just move to the next demo, which I don't know what it'll be, but we have like 12 to choose from. Let me just double check that there's not like another keypad somewhere that I am missing. Okay. We'll check every door, see if there's like, you thought that's where you wanted to go, but here's the one keypad that has a 0 on it. We checked here. There was not much here. There are some cool things that I like. Oh, this is new. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Oh, maybe that wasn't new, but I guess I just didn't notice it last time. I guess that's the exit, so, or an exit. I like the atmosphere in this game. It's a window. I can't see anything through it. Oh, that's because it's not real. Honestly, I feel silly for even trying. Door's locked from the other side. This is the... I think this is... Yeah, it's this fairy on top of it, which makes me think this is the tree fairy. It's in a tree. It's this fairy. There's a keypad connected to it. There is no 0. We say there's a door, but we can't find a way to open it. This house, we need a key for the post box in order to open it. We can check back here again. This was the swans. We need like something egg-shaped to put in its mouth, I believe. To put in this thing's mouth, but we can't. There wasn't anything here that I saw. That I like kind of went around. I didn't see anything that I could pick up. We'll go all the way back, I guess, just to see. This is not the right way. This needs a bronze key. This needs a silver key. This needs something to put into the metal panel to open up. Okay. That crow's bulletproof. Door's locked from the other side. Bronze key. Shooting that hurt me last time. Demo 2 done. Nice. What did you play? Trunk of the car. E.L. Crow. We need a silver key to get inside. Blood on the ground. Oh, there's one of the crows. Med kit. Well, okay. I can't figure out where to go. I'm a little lost. We'll just move on to the next game. Corbid, A Colorful Adventure. Interesting. I don't think I saw that one. All right. So we'll go back. We'll stop here. For those that watched it, what do you think? Liked? Didn't liked? What are your thoughts? I liked it. I think the graphics are cool. I yelped, so I also thought it was poopy. But not being able to find that where to put the key code, I felt like I was a little lost, a bit lost. I like it. I'd like to watch someone else play it, though. That's totally fair. I'll have to look it up later. That maybe I just didn't. Other than me. OG, you're right. No, that's what I understood that. I didn't think you meant. I didn't think you meant that. Hilarious, though. How dare you, Joss? How dare you? I'm watching a playthrough of it. There's a different code for the tree lady. Like, it wasn't that code on the ground. What if I just became really mean all of a sudden? Like, did they get it from that newspaper, or... Other than me. I like it. I'd like to watch someone else play it, though. I love that. Okay. Yeah, you can tell me. It's a demo. I don't. Okay. Was it not the one on the newspaper? Where did that one go? None of those codes used a 0, or none of the keypads had a 0. You have to move the guy, and then there's another code in the barrel he's leaning on. Oh, I wouldn't have picked up on that ever. After talking to him once, I was like, okay, he's there. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Let's try... Here's a game that I don't know if we'll even go very far in. This is actually the game that I mentioned had AI voice in the trailer, and I hated it. But I saw that the demo was actually available. I'm curious if the game uses AI voice. If it does, we're stopping it. I cannot listen to it. I hate it. But we'll see how it is. I know nothing about these games also, so if there's if it's intense or whatever, I don't actually know. Detective Ritual of the Sea. It's not on Steam, so we'll just go to games and demos. Yeah, I have no idea about this one. We'll kind of see how it is, and we'll play it by ear. Yeah, I wouldn't have ever thought to move the guy. Maybe if he had died, maybe, but I don't know. I probably still wouldn't have moved him, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting. So that keypad must just come or that a keypad with a 0 on it must come later, but I think that's tough because you're looking for a key code. And hold on. It's tough because you're looking for a key code, and a newspaper with 4 digits on it shows up where it wasn't before. Yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't. I mean, obviously, I didn't think about looking at it or looking for it anywhere. So I don't know. I find that frustrating. I would probably then wait. Because when I first walked through there, that newspaper, I'm pretty sure was not there. That or I completely missed the newspaper with 4 digits on it. Okay, actually it looks like this detective game doesn't want to run on the Steam Deck. So we skip it then. Done. How do we like it? We don't. Because it's not working. So, let's try. I guess we'll never know if this has AI voice in it. Too bad. Here is another detective game that caught my eye. Let's see if it works. Waiting to see if it opens. Waiting to see if it opens. There it is. It's called The Posthumous Detective. It looked interesting. You guys know I like detective games. I have this on my list to try too. Oh, nice. It's a game. Controls. Graphics. Sure. The audio, visuals, difficulty, and gameplay mechanics presented here are subject to change. Time for some Moida. I know. I had not heard of this one before, and so that's why I put it on the list, because I was like, oh, I mean, like, could be good, so let's give it a try, because I do love... To the worm that first gnawed at the cold flesh of my cadaver, I dedicate as a fond remembrance these posthumous memoirs. Strong start. Rio de Janeiro, 1937. I'm still hesitating whether I should start this investigation from the beginning or the end. That is, whether I would put first your investigation or my death. I believe there is an intersection between the two moments. Just as there is a point between life and death, so here we are. I won't expose all the facts, as your participation would be that of a mere spectator. And we don't want that, do we? The pathways that led to my fateful destination touch on busy and well-attended streets, as well as dirty places that scare away visitors. Literally. Just like this alley, this is where I took my last breath, and where the last traces of my passage through the world of the living are. It is of utmost importance to enter the location and collect thorough evidence. But first, we need you to wake up the detective. I mean, you. Ouch! What was that? I could swear I had heard a voice. The lack of work is driving me insane. I can't remember the last time I got a new contract. This involuntary free time is doing no good to my brain cells. Anyway, it's no use standing here still. Better check the mail. Hopefully a new contract is just waiting for me in that pile. But No need to hurry, detective. My head is still spinning around, and in my business, exaggerated optimism is a flaw. Let's go slowly, but surely, one step at a time. Using A and D. Move, interact, scroll dialogue. Okay. Man, games on my wishlist are on sale for very cheap, and my backlog is already so big, but 90% off is nice. Ooh. What games? How does this work? Oh, okay. Look at that. The street is bustling. That's unusual. What the hell is going on out there? This looks wrong. That's much better. Throne mail. Bills, taxes, tickets. What about this different one? Who else do I need to pay? Hey, a letter. An actual letter. But why would anyone write me? Dear Mr. Detective, if you received this letter, it's because I'm dead. Your participation in this story is essential to solve this mystery. Go to the scene of my death and find out who could be the author of this attempt on my life. P.S. Don't worry, we both know there won't be any other job coming up for you today, so consider yourself hired. Yours sincerely, Bras Cubas. The sender is Bras Cubas? I know that name. So he is my new employer, I guess. One of the city's biggest magnates needs my services? Investigating the private, degenerate lives of Rio de Janeiro's high society? Sounds fun, but wait. He's saying here that he is dead? Intriguing. So maybe we could call this a posthumous letter. That is, great. If my employer is dead, at least I won't have a boss bothering me all the time. I'll carry out the investigation however I want to. Life is good. Okay, no more time to waste. I need to find out where he died and start the investigation. Okay, we have suspects. Suspects of this story will be recorded here. The silhouettes will be unveiled when their faces are known. This is a bullet point. New information about characters, items, or clues will be marked with an exclamation. Lost. Oh, Lost in Random. That's right. I've heard of it. How'd you get paid? I actually was wondering that. How do we get paid? All discovered clues will be recorded here. Only certain suspects will have something relevant to say about each clue. Find them all out. It's neat that it says, like, already shown to. Oh, and then you can reread it. Items, close. You can do it, detective. Some fresh air should be good for your troubled mind. This kind of reminds me also a little bit of, like, Jenny LeClue, because it's on like a 2D path, I guess. Extra, extra, bigwig found dead in the alley. Get today's issue right here. Move. No crowds. This area is off limits. Nothing for you to see here, you vultures. We've already taken the ham away. Seems rude to say. Oh God, why? So much sadness. How will I ever get over this pain? Well, well, so that letter was telling the truth. Let's take a closer look. I need to get into that alley to find clues. Shift to run. But hold on. We gotta look around. This can is overflowing with garbage. Nothing important, however. One man's trash is another man's treasure. My foot. Oh. Oh, is time moving? Is it? Oh. Ruh-roh. Hello, boss. How are you? How are you? As always, living one day at a time, I think. This is the confidence I expect from a detective. Do I know you? How do you know I'm a detective? To be wearing an overcoat in this heat, it's one of two things. One, you just escaped from the greenhouse. Or two, you need something to prove you're a real detective. But honestly, you got me now. I don't have time for this right now. I need to check what's going on in the alley first. It is. Looks like it's timed. The time is passing as we walk around. I can't order a taxi before I have a lead. Yeah. Look, I'm just gonna check. A newly placed poster. Those who strike, we will fight. Vote Lobo Neves. Maybe this advertiser should fight for better wages. Excuse me. Oh God, why? Oh. Hey, who are you? Are you from the press? Hello, sorry for bothering you. Are you all right, miss? Dear God, what a sad day. Can you see the tears in my eyes? Tears? Where? Anyway, I hope you get better. Oh, is she lying? She does keep opening up just one eye. I hope you get better. Thanks for the miss, but I'm Mrs. You should know that. What kind of reporter are you? But I'm no... Thank God you finally arrived. Why did it take you this long? You're writing a notice about the deceased man, right? Yes, Bras Cubas, but I'm a Oh, the famous Bras Cubas. It's a shame that fame doesn't grant longevity to good men. Bras should have listened to my advice. Advice? Why don't we stop talking about Bras? How about Sabina Cubas, his sister? Do not mistype my name, please. What kind of reporter can't recognize the high society of Rio de Janeiro? Aha, so this is the victim's sister? She seems obsessed with fame, huh? Time passing always stresses me out in both games and our IRL. Kind of the same. I don't know if we've played a detective game where you're on like a time limit. And I hope I'm the cover story of your next issue. Otherwise, I'll tell your editor how unqualified you are for your job. Okay, whatever. Let me ask you some questions then. What can I do if society begs for my words? Ask whatever you want. Sometimes, but it wasn't really a detective game. It was sort of like a... I don't even, like... I honestly don't know what to call it. It was sort of puzzly because you just had to figure out, like, what connected to what to, like, move your spirit around. But, like, a point-and-click detective game where it's timed is interesting. I don't know, like, what it changes. But, like, hours were passing by. But, yeah, I don't know. Ghost Trick was sort of an odd game in that way. Because I don't really know, like, would you call that a platformer? Because it kind of has some platforming likeness to the connecting puzzles, but I don't really know. Interrogate. You must have a lot of, yeah, look, hour 10. You must have a lot of good stories to tell, Miss Cubas. What, me? I'm just a simple daughter of our Lord Almighty. What exactly do you want to know? Could you tell me a bit more about yourself for the newspaper cover story? Very well. Prepare your pen and paper. Sabina Cubas, an elegant lady with a refined taste, a family woman, and a worshiper of God, a natural-born Cubas. Highlight the elegant part, please. Actually remove that part. I want to give off a humble image to the people. What if you write about my teary, sad eyes, mourning the loss of my dear brother? I could, but I don't see any tears, Miss Cubas. Oh, right. My appearance may not reflect it, but I am super sad inside. I have a few questions about the victim. What do you want to know? Were you and your brother very close to each other? I'd like to ask, were you guys close to each other? It's, for the newspaper. We were as close as life allowed us to be. Family is a divine gift. As the Lord gives, the Lord takes when he judges necessary. And how was your relationship? It was excellent. We shared everything. The names, secrets, possessions. For the Cubas family comes first always. What about possible suspects? In your opinion, do you think this tragedy could be a murder story? And if so, what reason and name come to your mind? Accusing with no proof is a sin that could turn against me. However, my family name has always been highly praised in this town, even with the Bras maculating it at every turn. And there are opportunists always ready to do whatever it takes to get what they want. But, as I said, I don't have any proof, and I shall not bear false witness, as our Lord commands. But enough of this talk. This morning I received a letter signed by Bros himself, Miss Sabina. How is it possible? Does this make any sense to you? Well, being always a step ahead of everyone is Bros's trademark. That cunning, my dear brother always had an ulterior motive. New claim. You found a statement. Was Bros saying goodbye? Did he know he was about to die? These are special claims that help incriminate another suspect. The more clues and statements you collect, the more guilty the suspect will appear. And if he knew, it baffles me. Of all places, he chose to draw his last breath in a dirty alley. Such a decadent picture. Very well, I have another question. Where were you at the time of the crime? And why do you want to know? Being curious is part of my job, and I believe my audience would ask these same questions. Don't you agree that everyone in the city should know what the notable Miss Cubis is thinking? Well, when you put it that way, these poor souls could learn a thing or two from a lady of the high society. I was at the midnight mass asking God to forgive all these sinners around me. Goodness! Praise our Lord. Were you alone? That's a bit late for a lady like yourself to be walking around alone. Father Cabral can confirm my presence there. You can ask him if you want. What's the way to the church? It's just that I haven't been there in a long time. And it shows. Sabina's the worst. It's in the eastern border of the city. Hurry up. Perhaps you can still save your troubled soul. Your contribution to this case, newspaper, is very important. Of course it is. Unbelievable. Okay, so we did all that. So I guess we just close. Believe I have everything I need. Just spread the news that I'll bring the Cubis family back to its former glory. Divine guidance shall help us get back to where we belong. This is the scene of the crime, boy. Let's get moving. Nothing to see here. Hey, Officer Gamb. Come on, this is not how we do things. You at least want to find out what he wants. Can we help you with something, citizen? Is this where the murder happened? This is a matter of the police, gentlemen. Why do you think we would tell you? Maybe I could help. Ha! As if. How did you find him? Did anyone report it? It was an anonymous complaint. Someone called the police station and said that they'd found a body in this alley. As far as we know, the call happened around 5 a.m. Sergeant, why are you telling him all this? As far as we know, he could be the culprit. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. This guy? Trust my experience, it wasn't him. Thank you, Sergeant. He's so beat up, I doubt he would have the ability... Alright. How long have you been? Have you been here for a long time? Since way early, yawn. A police officer must always be vigilant, always ready. And what did you find when you arrived? Oh, you wish I'd tell you that. This is classified information. The same as always, that you always find in every alley. In the case of this one, you'll find some drug packages, thanks to the pharmacy over there. Its door leads straight here. Sergeant, this is classified information? That the alley has garbage and that the buildings around it have doors leading to it? These police officers are very sassy. This is just as classified as the stories people tell Father Cabral in the church. Very funny, Sergeant. Have you ever thought about being a comedian? Unfortunately, Midnight Club always refuses my stand-ups. Now, come here. Don't let my friend know that I told you this. But you're obviously interested in the alley. I've been here for a long time and my belly is rumbling. How about we help each other out? Go to Helena's Cafe and bring me a nice cheese bread and I'll consider your situation. I can try. That's the spirit. Can I take a look? What do you think we are? Some kind of public servant that has to attend the needs of anyone that needs us, regardless of who it is? Looks like a very accurate description of the police. You need to be police to go through this line here. See this badge in my chest? It wasn't easy to get. It keeps falling off. Okay, so I can't show... Okay, show item, you have to be holding something. I'm leaving. Then get out! pharmacy, I think was Helena's back here. What's this? Did he really die, or is this just a mean joke? Does the priest confirm that Sabina was at a mass at the time of the crime? So that's cool that it like kind of helps keep track of some things for you. Whoops. Welcome to Helena's Cafe, sir. What will you order? Cheese bread. How will you pay? I'm investigating the death of Bras Cubus. Put it on his tab and I'll settle it tomorrow. Right. Here it is on Mr. Cubus's tab. Looks good. That is surprising that that would work. All discovered items will be recorded here. Unlike clues, you will lose the items at the end of the day. Like, I wonder, I mean, like, do things change as days pass? Look who's back. Spill it, kid. Look what I got, officers. Does anyone fancy some cheese bread? Wow, but of course. That's exactly what I needed. Knock chomp. Ah, very good. Hey, where's mine? Don't be rude, officer. Kid, look, you seem to have some interest in the crime scene. Very suspicious. But let's pretend that this behavior is not suspicious. One hand washes the other. You have 1 hour to check the alley, you hear me? We'll look the other way. But after that, get moving. Are you sure, Sergeant? Stay in your lane, officer. I know what I'm doing. And this cheese bread is so good, it saved my day. I mean, it was. The infamous crime scene. Not the most glorious place to gasp for your last breath, I must say. Just a few posters, a past show from an old singer, a worker strike, at which the private detectives were as organized. We are good at finding clues, but terrible at finding middle ground to work together. Who knows? Maybe I should join these workers. Heck, someone should clean this place. There are 5th generation rats here that could eat a horse. That's embarrassing. I think I'm interrupting something. Looks like look at how they fight each other. Well, other than that, just boxes and more boxes of low-quality medicine. Nothing of much value. It's a matchbox with a drawing of a moon printed on it. With a code. 157. 157, that sounds important. Maybe it's a code or something. Where did this come from? Was this in the victim's hand when he fell? So this is the spot where the victim was found. It's hard to say if he was laying on his back or his tummy. They should have drawn some eyes to make it easier for us. I think this is the pharmacy's back door. Let's wait. You can see the mouse died foaming through its mouth. Seems to be holding a bottle of, something. Is it a plaster? Emplasto. Not any plaster, it's the Bras Cubus plaster. What a coincidence. I didn't know that. Besides being a socialite, Rio's tycoon was also an amateur pharmacist. But not a qualified one if you ask that rat. Bartender, whatever this poor animal has taken, I won't have the same. Just a few empty garbage Hey, hold on, what is that? I'm quite sure this shouldn't be in here. Does it belong to the criminal or the victim? It could be anyone's. I'd better start asking around. Okay, so that is the last thing. The door's unlocked, so I'm coming in. Wait, what is this here on the floor? Looks like some sort of handkerchief. And it's stained with something. Looks like blood. Yes, it's definitely blood. I wonder if this handkerchief is the victim's or did it come from the pharmacy? Anyway, I'll go in. What are you doing in here? Get out now, or else I'll take action, young man. Oh, forgive me. I'm leaving. Already leaving. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Well, we did it. I think that's everything. Suspects. Ah, there we go. We now have the handkerchief, matchbox, an unknown key. A check mark in the annotation means it has already been resolved. Okay, makes sense. I hope you enjoyed it, huh? Now don't let me see your face around here again. Oh, so the lady's gone now. Very cool. Okay, I think we'll stop here. I know it's not over yet, but I feel like I've got an idea for what the game is like. And obviously, like, we're not going to get to a part where we, like, solve anything in this case. So I feel like we just stop. I don't want to waste too much time on it because I feel like we got a good sampling of, like, the writing, how the clues and stuff work. And it's interesting. I think it could be a game that we play in the future. But for those that watched it, what do you think? I liked it. Very much your style of game, I think. Yeah, it's the writing seems pretty interesting. Like, a lot of the characters seem to be written very well, or like how like the sister was written was interesting and different than how the other characters talked, which I liked. I like the black. Yeah, the style is cool for sure. Like the style and the music, I thought went really well together. I like that it has, like, it kind of keeps track of your investigation for you in a way. Like, it looks like it has a lot of quality of life features that a lot of other detective games don't do for you. It's kind of nice. It seems like you could follow along pretty easily. Even if you like put down the game or whatever, I think you'd be able to like then pick it back up and be like, all right, I need to go do these things. I like that it also keeps track of like who you've asked about like a certain item. Like, it keeps track of all the suspects that way. That's cool. It hopefully means that you wouldn't get like stuck too many times. But anyway, I like it. I think it's cool. All right, next one, very different game, but it looks cool. I've been following the dev on the Twitters for a bit. And I think it looks neat. I think you might like it just based on how it looks. Let's see if it'll start. We're going from black and white to very colorful.
Hi, I'm Friedemann, and this is Summer House.
Let me see. Camera speed. Draggable camera. Replay, speed, music. Alright. Okay, I guess it just starts. So, like... Hold on. How do I... Oh. do I need to add? Do I just keep building like this? Hold on. This game looks nice. Looks really relaxing. Yeah, so one of the things that I've seen are like... Hold on. So you like make little houses, and you like unlock parts as you play. That's sort of what I picked up on. And there's like, hold on, maybe I need to put like one of everything. What is this? Oh, is this like a fan or something? What is that? I can't see what that is. Okay, we did that. Roof, door, window. What is... Oh. Is that like a fence? So they're like, Hanana, welcome in. An AC... it might be an AC unit. Narans, welcome in. It looks like a heat pump. It could... It kind of looks like a lot of things. Hold on. Is there other shapes? Or oh, right click to change. Aha. Aha. Okay, so this is how we do this. All right, hold on. So that's like a fence. Give me another. Yeah, give me that. So another thing in this game that I've seen, aha, new block unlocked. Okay, so that's what it is. So like if you combine certain things together, you'll unlock like little, like you can unlock different. Oh wait, can I undo? Yeah. Tiny window. You can unlock like unlock more pieces and like even little like characters and stuff, which go. Oops. What is this? Okay, that's that. Oh, let's see what else is here. Oh, like a little. Oh, look, and we got another thing. I wonder what it is that, like, creates that. How'd you like it? I liked it. I think I got a good idea for it. It seems pretty good. The writing seemed funny. And, like, it seemed pretty well written. Yeah, okay, so now we just have, like, the stoop there with the kiddos, or whoever. Yeah, it seemed pretty good. Let's see here. What else do we have? There's just some... I kind of wish there was, like, more music, TBH, but... Oh, we can adjust that. Nice. It's just a rock. We can also see... Okay. That seems off-center. Maybe that's just how it looks. That one doesn't look so bad. I wonder how, like, tall I can build these. Oh. I honestly love how, like, the different pieces all, like, go together. It's actually really cool. Ooh. That might look better. So we can just put him here if we wanted. It's very cool. I want to unlock more pieces though, but I wish I knew what did what. But Hannah, how's your day? How's your stream? Where were the steps? Is it part of this? We could build a duplex. Oh, it's like a little shop window. That's cool. Boop. I really like the graphics. Like, I love how, like, the color usage and stuff. Oh, there's just a window over here. Is there, like, a... Well, I just want to see how far out it goes. Okay. I went to make dinner, so I missed it. It was fun. It was definitely fun. Let's see. Oh, this is like behind the hill, apparently. What is this? Maybe that's a move tool. Oh, look at that. I suppose that, like, hold on. Why does it highlight that? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me post the other one. So cool. Honestly, I mean, I really like this. I think it's a very cool style. I'm excited to try it. It's neato. We kind of stopped it early, just because I kind of thought I got the full feel for it already, and didn't need to, like, see it all, because it's not like we were gonna solve anything. So once I kind of got a good feel for the style of game, I just kind of skipped it, or we just moved on. This honestly looks so cool. Oh, you can just flip it. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like we've made just like a nice little town. I like it. What does this do? Okay. I wish I knew more on, like, how to unlock certain things, or if there was, like, little hints, or, like, some kind of... There's actually so much, like, detail that you can add to these. Just like, oh, like a little balcony thing, sort of deal, maybe. Very cool. Part of me wants to make, like, cool stuff, but also make, like, the worst stuff. Just make the most impractical homes that you can find. But honestly, a very beautiful game. I followed the devs on Twitter for a bit. Or the dev. And I love seeing how he's, like, make impractical homes for the impractical jokers. Totally. This game have any kind of story, or is it just built to your heart's content? I think it's just built to your heart's content. It's sort of puzzly in that, like, as you build and combine certain items, like, these characters just appear. Like, I unlocked them by combining certain building types together. So there's no story. I think it's just kind of build and try to find the hidden scenes, sort of. As well as I know, like, here I think we're just for this demo. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Oh, it shows all I've done. Oh, that's super cool. For this demo, we seem to be just confined to this. Dan's, welcome in, Dan's. How are you? I think we're just confined to here. I have seen on the dev has shown on his Twitter how, like, expansive it goes. Like, you just can keep going. You just keep building more and more. Like, the scene in the background completely changes too. Like, you pass the mountain eventually. But I'm well, thanks. I hope your day is going well. We just started. We're doing a bunch of demos today. But anyway, I think this, I think you guys get the general feel of this. I really like this. This is the type of game that I would play, probably more off stream. I think. But I think this would also be like one of those games where it's like, hey, I don't know what I want to do, and I'm sad, and I just want to, or maybe I'm not just sad, but for me, I'd be like, I'm sad, and I just want to play something chill. And it looks kind of, you can even sort of change like how far back it goes. Oh, we can zoom in. Look at this happy this group of people. Anyway, I think this is cool. But I think we kind of get the idea. There isn't... But overall... Wait, doing some error testing this morning, but overall it's been pretty easy. Does that mean there's a bunch of errors that you need to fix? Or does that mean that you're causing the errors and you need to... and you're testing them? You're testing all that. What did you guys think? What did you guys think of that? Do you like that? Do you not like that? What do you, if not, or yes, what did you like or not like about it? Testing something that's broken to fix it. Ah, I see. Ooh, that's fun. I actually kind of like some of that stuff. I think that's like, that kind of troubleshooting can be fun, but also probably very annoying when you can't figure out the answer. For Summer House, I really love the style. I kind of wish there was some music or something else to kind of fill it in, but that would be a game that's like very easy to just put your own lo-fi on. And this is really cute as long as you enjoy building. Yeah, absolutely. I think as long as you enjoy building and sort of need like a zone out game, I think this could be very fun. I would also love maybe, I don't know, some kind of way to know that you're like how to unlock more pieces. I would love just some kind of more like guidance and knowing what goes together. Maybe I think that would be what I would need. It seemed cute, but not a game I played. That's totally fair. I love the chill building and seeing how the people just pop up. I want to find the secrets. I want to know. Yeah, I want to know like how you unlock more and more stuff. Let me write that down. Guide. All right. So. Let's do a completely different game that just kind of randomly caught my eye. And let's just see what it is. I don't know how long we'll play this one. I don't know how long we'll play this one, but we'll just kind of see. We'll just kind of see. Let us see how it goes. I want to know what the pieces are do before placing them. Yeah, and I like that there's also that if you want to just look at them visually, you can do that. I think that's kind of neat. But yeah, I want to try to find... I wish there was more of like a... Okay, this makes sense that like combining these two things maybe leads to this. Or... Because yeah, I think eventually I would just be like, I don't know what I'm missing. What do I do? Right, I'm waiting for the game to start. But I saw this game and I was like, let's just. I kind of thought we would maybe play this after Crow Country because I thought I might need a little bit of like a break maybe. Or like I would want to change a pace of the type of game, but we'll see. Well, this will probably just be like we'll play for a few minutes, see kind of what it's like, and then continue. When it loads. If it loads. Wait for it. Wait for it. Did you see the most terrifying game on the list? Spider Fox. I didn't. I did not see that, no. It does sound terrifying. Oh, by the way, Dan's, did you see that they're planning on making Elden Ring for mobile? Yeah, that's right. We're playing United Penguin Kingdom, everybody. I hate it so much. What? Yeah, Tencent is trying to make an Elden Ring mobile. King penguins are in danger due to climate change, especially after the increased temperatures. Penguins started to take precautions such as using indoor and outdoor coolers. With the help of suitable energy resources, penguins create a safe environment by reducing the temperature for themselves. They also use herbs and medicine when they get sick. That'll run like bum, I bet. Yeah, I was sort of surprised. It was not what I would expect. It also feels like it would be so hard to play. It's a fox head on a spider body. Oh, goodness. You should never game on something that has no inbuilt cooling. That sounds like a phone explosion waiting to happen, seriously. I can't imagine it'll look good. Unlike humans, penguins never fight with each other and live in great unity and solidarity and always help each other. They cheer up with the help of entertainment venues, increase education in schools and libraries, and never forget spirituality. All penguin settlements followed the orders of the king. The settlement with the best reputation score becomes the king in the United Penguin Kingdom. Penguins built defense towers against killer whales and thief seals. Killer whales attack waterside buildings and try to destroy them. Seals come to the food storages to steal food. Are you ready to start your Penguin Kingdom? Oh gosh, yes. This free version of the Penguin Kingdom will cover content from 1 year of in-game time, but the specific playtime is subject to your personal play speed. The full version of the game is still in development, will be released in Q1 or Q2 of this year. Yeah. This is normal difficulty with a well-balanced gameplay experience. Sure. Map 1. Map 2. Let's do map 1. We're not crazy. We're not trying to do hard mode. Unprofile. Jet. I know this was y'all's like most anticipated game of the year. Look at them. These babby penguins? This is a great area to start a new settlement. First, you should place the initial buildings. These buildings can be placed in any order you prefer. Also, okay, I feel like the music's loud. Builder's Hut? Can I... Whoops. I don't see like a rotate button. Treasury? It sounds like we don't put that by the water. Huddle Center. You're ready to start your penguin settlement. Hold on. Options. No assigned worker. Can I just, like... Ah. Assigned worker. Raimi, Tadio, Dario, Daphne, Genevieve, Elena, Sarah, Parker, Melor. Okay, I guess Raimi is trustworthy. Warehouse. Make this building the primary warehouse. Okay, we don't have to assign anyone there. A safe to keep your gold. Small food storage. Pharmacy. Okay, is this the only place that, like, requires people? I think it is. Dario, you go in there. Tadio as well. And then let's send a child in there. Elena. Oh, what is this? A seal! Lucille. What do I... How do I, like, warn people that there's a seal coming? Do we... Is the seal... Just nobody's gonna do anything about the seal. Buildings, add a road. He just stole our food. Okay. Okay. This guy's homeless. We should do something about that. Are there homes? There do not... Wait. Housing. A lodge. Are they... What are they doing? Do they build? How does this work? Construction progress. What's happening? Why do they keep going to the pharmacy? Are they sick? New task. Naturally, penguins can get hungry too. Let's focus on food production. Trawling deck is a place to catch krill, fish, and squid with the help of nets. Build. Resources. Nope. Food. Technology. Energy. You can build a high school. Hold on. What was it? A trawling something? Trawling dock. Rotate. There we go. So... Wait, what are these guys doing? Oh no, another seal is on the way. Are you working for this? They are. Okay. It's being built. A thief seal ate food. Okay, so now we can... Not in range of an energy generator or an active cooler. So we need energy. Like a wind turbine. Aha! Aha! I'm seeing things now. And a basic cooler. We don't have technology for that. I like that we're just... No, none of the penguins can do it. Don't ask the penguins about their pharmaceuticals. What were they doing in there? They were all going into the pharmacy. That just seems... Seems odd to me. Okay, so we now have power. So I can assign... Melor, who is 2 years old, and Genevieve. They seem like the type of people who should be fishing. Not under the protection of a defense tower against killer whales. Got it, got it. Now, I don't have a cooler, right? I can't build a cooler. I need, like, science resources. You can make your first huddle up when your settlement is at least 1 year old. I don't like how fast, how much... Goodness. I don't like... I don't like these seals. They're, like, stealing all of our food. But how do you... We need, I think... Hold on. Task completed. Since you've completed the task on time, 25 temporary reputation points were awarded for 12 months. Resources... Food and medicine. Technology and defense. Okay, 1. I think we need a science hub. An ice spear tower. I think that's how that works. We need to, like, man the tower. This is being... Basically, this is just Pal World, but with penguins, is what I'm understanding. This is my interpretation of this game. So it looks like we can... Oh, we have to click to purchase? Goodness. Peng World. Housing. As you can guess, our lovely penguins need to rest. Adult and child penguins live in different houses. When the rest bar is empty, penguins go home to rest. Ah, okay. We have no kids' homes. Okay, and we need some more lodges. Okay, is there room? Yeah, there's room. Kimmy, welcome in. What's been your favorite so far? Good question. I don't know. We've played a bunch of really random ones. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite thus far. I think we have some that interest me, but I don't know if I have a favorite thus far. Have you been playing any demos? This one I just wanted to try because it sounded ridiculous. So it's like a penguin city builder. Workers. Sarah, you seem like somebody who would be able to fight off seals. Just got home from work a bit ago. Oh, nice. I hope work was good. Hope all the work was good. Are they fishing? It says they're working. I do not see any penguins working, though. Oh, they are. Oh, that's them. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you. Science hub. Daphne, you seem scientific. I've decided. Don't mind Sarah. Pengoos, yeah, we're playing a penguin city builder. Oh, let's see. There's a seal coming. Let's see if Sarah can stop them from stealing our food. Is that a baby seal? It seems so much smaller than the other ones. Come on, Sarah. I believe in you. Oh. Dang, get her. Get him. Dang, Sarah. Way to go. Okay, I think our food store is safe now, at least for a bit. There are 3 homeless penguins, but that's just because they haven't started building this yet. They're all eating and resting and stuff. Sarah is ruthless. She just killed that seal. Man, my education is not going up. Oh, I need to. Oh yeah, they're working on the lodge, or yeah, they are now. Okay, so I completed that. Oh, 2 science. Ooh, snow block maker. I see what's happening. We definitely do not have enough science points. What is this? What's happening here? Come on, Sarah. Okay, there should be enough homes now. Sarah. Go, Sarah, go! Sarah doesn't miss. Lucian grew up. Age 7? What? I thought everyone was like 4 and 3 years old. Okay. I think we understand how this game works now. I think we are Penguin Kingdom experts. So we'll move on. We'll move on for now. I don't think we'll play that game. It seems fine. It seems like a fine game. I don't think it's the type of game that I would play for very long. But it seems fine. I'm sure there is somebody out there that is like the exact, that is exactly the type of game. This is a ridiculously adorable game, but I'd never play it. Yeah, I think it's, I don't think it's my type of game, but I wanted to at least see and experience the demo for it. Because it seems so ridiculous. This one seems maybe more my style, but we'll see. We'll kind of give it a little taste. Boop. Considering I'm not a fan of base builders or tower defense games, this one isn't for me. Yeah, that one seems like it could get very complicated. But I think like the graphics are okay. Like nothing about the style of the game makes it particularly interesting to me. But Coffee Caravan though, this one looks cute. Yeah, I agree. We'll go with that. Hold on. Sure. Get a. Let's see this. What kind of apron do I want? We'll go with a classic. We'll go with the classic brown. Settings. Music effects. Quality high. Choose the Veld. Starting recipe. Hard start, easy. Let's start with easy. Move using arrows or left stick. Press space to take the coffee beans. Press space to insert coffee beans into the coffee grinder. Hold on. I wish it was not so off-centered. Hold control to grind the coffee. Take the ground coffee with space. Put it in the coffee maker. Take the water from the sink. I like that it's like slowly introducing the things as you wait for the coffee to brew. Take a cup. Serve it. Wait until they drink it. I assume take it to the sink. Hold control. Done. Tutorial completed. Is this the tutorial? What is this? Oh. Place the equipment in the desired location. Do I have to pick it up? Oh, I do. Okay. Control to rotate. So it's coffee to the grinder. Beans, ground beans to the thing. Then we needed the cups. Then we needed... Well, we also needed water. That's fine. Water we'll put... Oh. It does not want to rotate. It's fine. We'll put that there. We'll put this out here. Put some trash. Is that delete? Is that delete? This, okay, yeah, it is delete. I was like, but it's a trash can. It says, it has a trash icon. And then just a counter. Start the day. So, oh, control. What is this? This is called Coffee Caravan. We serve coffee. Let me take your mug. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait, oh, there's, oh! My bad. I didn't realize I could, I didn't see the number on that, so that's like, I'm sorry, sir. That makes so much more sense. Can I... wait. Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't wash it. I didn't wash it. I feel like there's so much pressure right now. I actually have to make the coffee now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Put that in there. Put that there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad. No one's waiting though. Whew. Drip coffee 36, total earnings 36. No tips. So these are different levels. Oh, I see. Let's see what treasure is. Choose the free treasure. Aw. But it's unfortunate. What is this? Shop. I mean, would you tip someone who gave you a dirty cup? No, but I didn't mean... So we got... But we don't need another coffee grinder. This seems like the worst gift, actually. Also, for some reason, the rotate doesn't seem to be working. I'm hitting control. Maybe... Oh, you need to place it. Yeah. Okay. It's okay to just grind beans and just let them sit there, right? Oh, he is seated in the wrong direction. Oh boy. What did I just do? What did I just do? We need more tables. Well, except that means there's going to be more of them sitting down at once. This seems way too stressful. It is rather stressful, I find. What am I doing? Ah, I didn't take the old one. That'll probably be the last one for the day, I think. We do need more cups. We definitely need something. For the grinding beans and just sitting there, the Krungo. Man, I wish they gave us more things. Oh, I need to start. I need to start this up. I'm not doing anything. I'm not. Oh gosh. It doesn't need my help. Okay. Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. Boop. I guess I could get this one like ready. Just have it sitting there. Not that like helps me really. I didn't serve coffee. I would never, if I owned a coffee shop, I wouldn't have a bell that people would ring. That's for sure. This is like Animal Cooking Mama. It is. That is true. I need to serve you coffee. Yep, that's what you're here for. Okay, put that there. Wash this. Put that there. Get some water. Start that. Take this. Put that there. Got it. Oh, that's it. Goodness. Oh, that was that? No, that wasn't a tough day. Let's go see what a tough day is like. Where there are difficult customers, I guess. Oh boy. All right, nothing has changed. Like we don't get any more stuff. Plus overcooked, yeah, it does feel very overcooked-y. You can tell she's gonna be a tough customer. I wonder if they like consume it faster. It feels like they're consuming it faster. So that Final Fantasy VII State of Play, what did they say? Tell me about any news on the demo. Do I have to play it? Gosh. It's not required. Did it say anything about getting, like, an item? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna be mad! I didn't start this coffee. I just ruined it! No! The day is over. You lose all your money and progress through the map, but the recipes and the appliances you bought remain. Continue with your business plan. Just because I missed one person? My friend pitched me a coffee bar game, dev studio, and real bar at night. Told him it sounds like a nightmare, but a good idea for a game. That sounds amazing. Yeah, that would be difficult. I'll ask him it when he gets back. He watched the whole thing? Oh, and you just started the beginning. It's like a roguelike. This is like a roguelike coffee game. Extreme Day. Look at that. That's incredible. Oof, sounds like a real business. My business just closed because I missed one person. Okay, we're not going to go again. But I feel like that gives us a little bit of a Slay the Spire. Yeah, it is a very intense coffee game. Very serious. I mean, I think it was fun. I don't think I would stream it. And yeah, what did you guys think? I wanted to do something like that, but with Scotch whiskey. Small business bank lender who needed their coffee. Yeah, they were like, you did a terrible job. We're taking all your money. Yemit says they didn't say anything about getting an item. Okay. There was a rumor that you could carry over an item from the demo. You would get something called the Chocobo Survival Charm or something like that. And then you could play it. But from what I understand, the demo is maybe the start of the game. But yeah. Time management games are not for me. That's totally fair. Yeah, they can be kind of stressful. I could see that would be fun if it was like Overcooked or Played Up where you could play multiplayer. I think that would be fun. It would be hard to do for me on my own. Okay, something different. A visual novel? We have a visual novel. That looked interesting, but it was like, it's one of those types of games where I'm like, I don't know if we'll play this. I can't tell if this is something that we would want to really go really deep into. So we'll give it a shot, and we'll see. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or used fictitiously in resemblance to actual events, blah, 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 blah. This game is called Until Then. We're using this. Sound, music down a bit. I don't even know if it will be bad, but we'll just see. She was missing that night. We looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted her name everywhere. Her name wasn't everywhere, yet not a single trace of her, not even a trail. Shadow. Ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. Ah, I love the touch of raindrops sliding down my face. I never knew what she meant by that. But I'm content the night sky was showering rain for her. The heavy rain tells me you were there. Sorry, that's not funny. But at the same time, you are nowhere. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered at last. I ran as far as I could. like she told me I should. Until I eventually, I found myself missing. I found myself missing. Within me, I looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted my name everywhere. Yet, not a single trace of me. This deserves some poetry snaps. It felt like the world had ended. But a part of me wants to believe that the world hasn't ended yet. I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's going on. I started laughing because I was imagining someone, it's like being with somebody and it's raining and the person says, wow, I love the rain in my face, and just being like, what are you talking about? Because it was like, you said this, I had no idea what you meant, and I don't understand what that means. Settings. Okay, that's all the settings. Okay. Let's just start. Oh, we have to keep pressing this. Oh. Wake up! Okay, they're finally waking up. Goodness. Was gonna say. I was like, is this is this person my sister? Can you not, Kane? Sleeping through that alarm. Wazd. There's something about this that the reason why I was like, I want to try this is that it reminds me a little bit of A Space for the Unbound, kind of. What's the point of tidying up? Good luck, buddy. You're gonna stay like that for weeks. Did homework for a minute, then got distracted. Conquering digital monsters. I tried. But like the style is really cool. Like the lighting and... What is that like shh noise? Well, guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle. I mean, that was pretty good. Virtuoso 23 application status. Erica Sanchez. Dear Mark Borgia, thank you for your interest in joining Virtuoso 23. After reviewing the applications we received, yours was not selected for further consideration per our selection criteria. We would like to remind our applicants that we can only select a few new members as we try to make space for more every year. Thank you for taking the time to submit the requirements and other application matters. The selection board appreciates your participation in our program. We open our doors to worthy pianists every year, so keep practicing. We wish you success with your passion as a musician and as a pianist. Best wishes, Erica Sanchez. Jeff Zucky, one-time offer, not scam. Dear customer, comma. My name is Jeff Zucky, a philanthropist, the founder and CEO of the social networking website Nookface. Is this Animal Crossing? As well as one of the world's youngest billionaires and chairman of Jeff Zucky Charitable Foundation, one of the largest private foundations in the world. I believe strongly in giving while living. I had one idea that never changed my mind, that you should use your wealth to help people, and I have decided to secretly give $1.5 billion to randomly selected individuals worldwide. On receipt of this email, you should count yourself as the lucky individual. Your email was chosen at random while searching my social networking database. Kindly get back to me at your earliest convenience so I know your email is valid. jeffzucky142222@email.com. Email me now. Thank you. Yours faithfully, Jeff Zucky. I believe it. Xmas Homecoming. Hey son, sorry to keep you waiting, but still no update on our homecoming.
Is this a murder?
The situation
Why
here.
am I hearing yes?
I
Welcome,
don't think
friend.
so.
Throw on your jetpack
Yeah, man.
and together throw on your to the skies and together soar
But all right.
to the skies and soar.
They are playing twice. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hold on. Where is that? That's my bad. We'll just hope nobody subs today. We'll just hope no one else subs today. I'll fix that later. I don't think so, because if it's just the start of the main game, I don't want to play it unless you get something out of it. I don't know. Unless there's something big you get. I'll let you know if you should play it. If there's an item or something. I heard that there might be, but it also is like one of those things where it's like, is the item worth it? Like, will it be good? But yeah, let me know if you think it's worth playing. Otherwise, I'll just wait. But let me know. Okay. Hey, son, sorry to keep you waiting, but still no update on our homecoming. The situation here is on its last legs. One of our electricians was shocked to death in an accident. We might be required to work till next year to fix the damages, or someone else might get hurt. I don't know. If things get in good shape, we'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom, too, when she reaches back to me to us. I hope you're doing well in school. Love you. You've received 3,000 AED via fast remit. So it looks like our papa sent us money. The money in your account is ready to use. Don't forget to pay the bills, son. Have Miss Ira clean the house too. Also, this is your second warning. For the love of God, don't spend it on pointless video games. So you're bad for giving me money. Do I need to do this? I do. Okay, there we go. Oh. I do this every day. What? Oh, I buttoned the wrong ones. I see, that's funny. Also, we need some Jenks horns in the chat for that. The game seems loud. Settings. Let's drop that a bit. Sure, I think that's probably fine. Yet another very exciting day. This is also how I walk. School's one station away, I know. But I've always preferred trains for some reason. This might take place in the Philippines, maybe? I'm unsure, actually. Poor thing. You may now rest in peace, Jimmy. I'll always be with you. The rat. Jimmy the rat. Hello, doggo. I know Pet, the doggo. Hey, Mark, from Luis. How's the slide deck? What do you mean? What? What? Oh. Oh, I have to type. Okay. Oh, hi, Mark. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot about the book report. Uh-oh. Wait, you're kidding, right? Oh. I forgot. No worries, Prez. Finished it yesterday.
Non Terre Plus. Ultra.
No!
Welcome back.
Secret, welcome in. Apologies that it's gonna might say it twice. I need to fix it. Secret, welcome in. How are you? All right, that ought to be good since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it, but we just have to get the main themes and points out. Oh, Luis, snap out of it. You're the batch genius.
Stop being chilly. Don't be silly. French onion soup. French onion poo.
Let's see. Okay. Pretty sure you got it right. So I'm confident you got it right. Yeah, you don't have to type the word specifically, but as long as you're typing something, the words pop up. Well, that's good to hear. It's just a relief we have slides now, unlike last time. You can count on us. You can count on us now. I love that you see what they type and then erases and then continues. Great, see you later then. I didn't actually do it. I'm actually curious. To be honest, I actually, see ya. It's great. Looks like this is gonna be one fun Friday. Nothing new. Hey kiddo. Freshly dyed and colored chicks. Want some? Color me uninterested. Got him. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Just doing some demos today. We've played some weird games. This one actually seems pretty cool so far. Despite the start was kind of annoying. Better than the last, and I'm on vacation next week. Oh, you are? Why are you on vacation? Wait, this guy. Thirsty? Need a smoke? I've got it all here. No thanks. I already get my dose from this air pollution. Got him. Suit yourself. Take that, air. Pizzazz. I want pizzazz. Good eats. Pizza. Give me the pizza. Because I wanted to take time out. It's my birthday. Ah, that's right. How exciting. What are you going to do? Bradley. Think your life is going in circles? Let us help you escape it. Laguna Lines. Travel to a simpler life. So, like, I honestly love this style, like, of this game so far. It's actually super cool. I'm curious what, like, I don't actually know what, like, the plot or content of this game is like. Now, this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. Select type and destination. Single journey ticket. You are here. Do I need to choose anything? Where's my school? I don't know where I need to go. No time for wanderlust. Okay, so that's not it. It says it's one stop away, so is that right? Okay. All right. It's difficult. Put together a built-in desk from Muffin. That's fair. I bet you'll crush it, I believe. Secret is everyone I wake up... wait, Secret, every time I wake up and see you were playing with running on stream while I was sleeping makes me sad. There's a Brad birthday happening soon, but if you actually meant for my birthday, just going out for breakfast, I think, and then a hockey game at night. Crush it. I hope you win that hockey game. Ah, that makes more sense. If only they can assist me in making a slide deck in minutes. Slide deck. Oh, right, that's his presentation. Is that my phone? Do I need it? Giving life back when disaster strikes. Green life. Let me guess. We have no slides. Again. Bingo. Ryan is typing. So you didn't do it? You know me. Lol, didn't you at least read the chapter or something? No, I didn't. No, but I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard? Son. Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but like, okay, you're hopeless? You're one to talk, so what did you do? Hey, I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or to Kyle. Come to the dark side. Come to the dark side. Soggy Highlanders, welcome in. If Luis snaps at you in front of the class too, Luis's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you like the new Kyle. Soggy, welcome in. Rated RKO, Dusk Lotus. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? You're playing Zombie Army 4 Dead War. Welcome in. We're currently doing some demos today, but real quick, I have a little video to show you guys. Welcome in. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. Can you not hear me? I was muted. My bad. I said, I hope the pew pews were fun. I am glad that you got all the Zambies. Yeah, one, I know what it's like after a stream. So if you need to go, like, lounge, take care of yourself, get some food, stand up, stretch, etc., please feel free to do so. But it's going well. We've played a bunch of random games today. This one I'm actually really enjoying so far. A lot of the demos that I chose were for games that I had zero idea if I wanted to play those games. This one was kind of a random one I found, and I'm actually really liking it. So it's been fun. It's been pretty fun. But we played like a horror one called Crow Country, Coffee Caravan, The Posthumous Investigation, United Penguin Kingdom, obviously another game called Summer House. Now, this one's called Until Then. And I don't know, I've never done a demo day before, but I'm liking this. I'm liking kind of testing out some of these games. And again, particularly the games that I'm just like, I don't know what I feel about this, or if I even want to play this. Got chills for a bit, but that's cool playing demos. Yeah, well, so we'll continue this one. This one seems to be kind of like a slice of life, kind of pixel visual novel. I'm liking it, so we'll continue. So let's see. We said come to the dark side, and Ryan replied, if Luis snaps at you in front of the class too, Luis's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you like the new Kyle. God, you didn't have to bring that up. See, haunting to be Kyled, eh? And that might just happen again because of you. Like, I don't know why we even do stuff that provoke her. What do you mean? Dude, come on, don't pretend you're not into her. Oh, so you must be into her just like everyone else, sadly. There's a lot of sass going on between these two. Let's just say that... Wait, does she know that you like her? No. That there are no slides? Yes. I just told her I made him. Dude, we're dead meat. She nearly had it last time, remember? Oh, no, now I remember. Oh, yeah, you're right. Gotta take this seriously now. Goodness, we're terrible. Yeah, you should. Okay. We can just cram this like the last time, right? Are you nuts? You think we got enough time? IDK, man, but considering the stakes, we just gotta try our best. Okay, if we get to school on time, then we got 10 minutes tops to cram. We can do... Gotcha. I'm on my way. This is 100% how I type things. Also, where I'll like type something and be like, no. Let's just try this again. I'm taking it back. This isn't one typical Friday. Gotta hurry. So it's just making you type, but putting the words in yes. So it looks like you can choose... There are some times where it asks you to choose from a few options, but it just fills it in, and you just have to type. Those are not mine. It's constantly like, it's just filling in, and then you have to hit enter to like send it. But I find that kind of cool. It feels immersive in some way. Luis. This is very much Facebook. Hold on. Let me move myself so you guys can see this, because it looks like it's going to be on that side over there. Just won my qualification match for the regional chess tournament. Aiming for 2-peat. Wish me luck. Sup, dudes. Got my... Oh, there we go. Got my new baby. Oh, wait. Can I... Oh, you can like and comment? Congrats. You can... Oh my gosh, this is kind of amazing. Congrats, Prez. Gotta like everything. You can even... This is like kind of... Not like... This is kind of crazy to me. You can go even into the replies and stuff. This is insane. I only knew you weren't controlling the text due to the swearing, right? I need you to have more exaggerated typing actions, though, to really be immersed myself. Yeah, I'll be like... Tut, 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 tut. Okay, this is crazy. I love this. Share? Oh, I can just share. Sup, dudes, got my new baby all his life. Like, comment. Big boys ballin'. What's with the grass? like. Life is ball. It's funny. Sure. I really hope in the main game, I hope you get like a Chivo for doing all of this. World economy has started to recover after the disastrous impact of the ruling, UCDESA says in a report released on Monday. World economy recovering as business activities grow. Comment, like, comment. I love you, Prez. Okay, we're in the Philippines. Like, fake news, like, finally, a positive article. Okay, we cannot comment, but I'm sure there's a lot of stuff there. Jessica, bored, playing again with watercolor, likes. No comments. It is actually kind of interesting now looking back. She has like 88 likes, 10 comments. He has 38 likes, 3 comments. She only has 5 likes, 0 comments. You're learning a lot. You can learn a lot from this about these characters. The Liamson Times, the Interagency Task Force for Recovering Eyes to complete first quarter next year. All housing projects and renovations for victims. Like, comment. Can we say anything? No. Marlu Andrade. Will miss you. Interesting. Sorry for your loss. I'm gonna like my own message. Condolences. Typo. My condolences. My deepest condolences to you, sir, and to your family. Condolence. No words can describe how sorry I am for your loss. Like. Marlu Andrade. Okay. Riddell Gonzalez. Woo! Finally, after months of planning and writing, the production of my first short film is launching soon. Many thanks to the amazing people at Chrono Pictures, especially to my producer. I love that you can click on people's, like... You can, like, click on people's names and stuff. It's like social media. Wait. About? No, okay. This is Social Media Simulator? Ho ho, let's go! Cheering for ya. 3 replies. But what's it about? Not even a hint. Cheering for ya. No probs. Gotta say I'm impressed by the synergy when we work together. It's very, like, this person's very savvy, or, like, social media savvy. His reply to every response, it seems. Oh, it's the Liamson Integrated Pianist Club. That's what we applied for, right? Or maybe it's not like a... How many slots? I wonder if we will actually get replies to this. Jet's been sucked into the game. We've lost him. I just think this is just so cool. I'm just here for it. Why am I not sending for the report again? Yo, dude, I think I see you from here. Where? In the train, obviously. Just come forward, will ya? Okay, creep. Which one's my friend? Let me guess. You did a review in here. Really? Back it up. Dude, you were browsing your feed. You just commented on my post. And by the way, that's not grass. See, that's what I chose to say. I love it. Oh, also I can move over here. How about you then? What did you do in here? And now you're threatening me? These hands are built for speed. If this wasn't our last report, I could really teach you a lesson. Wow, that's coming from a fellow crammer. Look, we don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in again? Sure, why not? Much appreciated. You do at least know the title, don't you? Crime and Punishment? Written by Fyodor Dang it. Dostoevsky, comrade. Right, so there's this guy, Rody Raskolnikov. Then he has a sister named Dunya. Actually never read Crime and Punishment, and that's it. Thanks, creep. I think I got it. I was all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this down to the thematic level. Dude, if only you actively made more use of your brain like that. Hey, I'm no nerd. Not that, but I see someday you'll be more... Nah, you'll get it someday. I'll be more what? Spit it out. Never mind. So, same old act, right? Yeah, I do the slides and you fill me in quick. Why do I have to do the slides in the first place anyway? Luis said I'm busier because of basketball practice, and we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. I literally just scrapped templates online. Oh, alright. Okay, forget about that. Like, you just gotta search. Modern Slide Templates 2014 free download. And no virus? Yeah. You'll want to keep your private files safe. I just wish we make it out alive. We gotta just knuckle down. But what if she kills us? What if she kills us? Boy, if Miss Santos scolding me didn't leave a mark, I'd be dang finished if it were Luis. So we gotta do this. Like, dude, don't we have a backup plan? This is the backup plan. Right, what a genius.
Arriving at the Amson station. Paparating na.
That's our cue.
Amson station.
Get ready. Ready when you are. I'm curious how long this demo goes for. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. It can smell urgency, so stay still. Or it'll lag like hell. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawl. Stupid live wallpapers. Okay, here we go. Roger. Group members. Let's start with our names. Mark? Mark what? Mark, a one-word given name. Sounds original. Oh my gosh, he's typing. Next. Russian memes, main idea and themes. Yeah, crime, murder, and stuff. Uh-huh, more or less. Next. Characters? I forgot how to spell their names. That search engine's your friend. I want an animation of me typing like that. Dang, sheesh, the internet couldn't get any slower than that. Dude, no. I felt my phone vibrate. That must be Luis. Should I even bother? Let's get this over with first. Then we can get to her later. Dude, class is starting any moment now. I know, so let's hurry. Okay, next. Character analysis. If I remember correctly, Luis has that in the group chat. Really? I love her. Quick, next. Let's do summary notes, maybe? Summary notes. And where could I possibly steal that from? No need, I believe Luis made one. Right, how convenient. Oh, my phone's ringing. Okay, let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tolerate cramming, but surely not like this. Look, man, we're at slide 16, thanks to your weird skill. Oh, and how dare you call that weird? If it's helping you and just you, well, Okay, it stopped. Breathe. You're right, we're nearly there. I love how this is giving me anxiety from too many Rush group projects. I know, totally. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? None of your business. Next. Story analysis. Control-C, Control-V. Preach. Anything else? Our own take on it. Yo, almost forgot about that. I'll be surprised if you already have one. Formulating one at the moment. Mark, ladies and gentlemen. Acts of violence lead to repercussions, the true definition of punishment. The guilt, anxiety, and mental torture are the punishment. Where'd you get that? I guess it's pretty obvious. And these should be the last ones. I wonder if you choose different things, like what happens. Like if I chose Russian memes. Wow. Wow. You never cease to amaze me with that hand-eye coordination. I can't believe we did it again. I'm really sorry for bringing a terrible group mate, man, but you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. But seriously, for the nth time, I can't believe we did it. Did what? Oh, it has the hang in there poster. Yeah, I wonder if we get like an actual score. We beat the boss. You know, video games. She believes me. Yeah, the legendary Minotaur. The legendary Minotaur. Yep, that Minotaur. Demon evil force. Bonds, that's so perfect. I love this is actually like this is very well done. Oh, really? Yeah. Kicked its big butt. May I see? Oh, no. What he meant was no. Big boss is gone. Big dead. What the heck? I can't believe you guys. You're at it again. It's all my fault. I'll take responsibility. What? Huh? That's Dark Fiends 3, right? I play that too sometimes. Oh. I never got past the third witch's layer, even with the nerf exploit. And you've already beaten the boss? Yes, we apparently did. And now it's vanished to nowhere, so you can't, see it. I know, that's still insane. Nothing beats the original, though, Dark Fiends 1. Yeah, I definitely agree. But in all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. That game can wait. So get going. The animation is really good, too. I'm impressed by this. Yet another full powerful being showered sheer luck on us. God, I was so ready to turn myself in. Dude, let's just stop this cramming stuff. Preach. So she plays DF. Why does she know about our progress? No idea. She must be lurking our stats. Wait, so who called? Coach for some practice game. Phew, that was truly a miracle. That came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Fiends? Ticked one more box for you, huh? Like it didn't tick yours. Whatever, let's just get this over with. Yeah, well, good job getting away with it so far. I know, right? He loves cozy boxes. The cat, maybe? Then there was this one time... Oh. My controller just fell, don't worry. Then there was this one time... I can hear you, Ryan. I can hear you memorize every word of your report under your breath. She plays DF? No way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said that. Well, good luck. She's out of my league anyways. I remember last year's Valentine. We weren't classmates back then. Those three popular senior boys were waiting for someone. This is in our head? There were flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. Then this Louise girl came out. The three musketeers greeted her in sync. But she just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be stuck up. But hey, she plays DF. Yeah, that's the same face we saw that day. What are you looking at? Weather looks nice. The weather sure looks nice today. Yeah, I'm rather glad the raining has stopped. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained the past month. You're kidding. No, really. Seriously? If my memory serves me right, yeah. I must be mixing them up again. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. No big deal. Doubt. That's weird. I swear I remember no rain. Well, at least I got away with that. Man, I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Fluffs of foam were all over the place, so my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Surprise, surprise. Why did I even try? Sure, it was touching at first, but it gets hella boring after 10 consecutive retellings. Let's see what the class has to say. Ah, even an attentive listener is brought down to her knees. There we go. Yawns attacking from every corner. No one can challenge Junjun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. Of course, he's the principal's son. It's just sad. I miss my dear Choo Choo so much. Wishing he's purring well up there. Anyhow, I hope you got a thing or two from my story. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Luis and company. You may set up and begin, This definitely gives space for the inbound vibes. 100%. Oh. Oh. Lol. Wait. That was good. I like this. It knows. That was perfect. This game is... I really enjoy this. All right, here goes nothing. Wait. Oh, the slides. What if we miss something? What if we did something wrong? What if she actually knows? Maybe I might mess up and she'll kill me and... Mark? Oh, yeah, my turn. Sorry. This is 100% a Jet game. It really is. So, yeah. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. Today, I'm accompanied by my group mates, Ryan and Luis. Ahem. To present our book report on Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Crime and Punishment is arguably one of the best works of Russian literature, exploring themes of human psychology, morality, crime, murder, consequences, repentance, and more. The story starts on an exceptionally hot day at St. Petersburg. When I say exceptionally hot, the author means to thematically link the setting to crime. More on that later on. This person, who is this person? They're very MC designed. They're the only ones wearing a jacket. She chooses to marry Luzhin. Name in turn is enraged by this. Hey dude, don't even say a word. I know I messed up. No, not that. Thought that was undeniably nice. Shut up. What I mean is that was honestly well done, which is unexpected of you. Are you nuts? I just picked it up today. I just picked it up all on the train. How was that well done? Come on, didn't you see their faces? I didn't, and I didn't want to. Oh, I get it. You don't want to be Kyled. I was hanging by a thread, man. Well, we're safe now. No way. I felt pressure just from Luis's presence. It's like we could destroy her immaculate grades just by messing up one bit. I spy with my little eye that's not happening. What do you mean? Look at Sir. He even looked up from his candy crushing game. Whoa. Right? He's actually listening. That is genuinely a rare occurrence. Look at him. Just look at him go. He's just doing his job. Everyone listens when she talks. I think everyone listens when she talks. Well, you got me there. Excuse me for a moment, Miss Ordunia. Mark and Ryan, perhaps you want to share the conversation with the class? Oh no. I was like, why are we having this convo? If you can't let us know, then we'd appreciate your silence. Silence, since Miss Ordunia is doing all the talking here. Sorry about that. Please continue. She's a teacher's favorite for a reason. Shh. I'm so invested in this game, by the way. I'm gonna be sad when the demo's over. Surveyed the area. No sight of Luis ready to kill me. She's probably in some club meeting. Come on, I just need my lunch break. Man, it never ends on a good note with this girl. She's the only classmate left I haven't had a chat with. I guess there's always that one person, but maybe this time I'll pull it off. That is one of the downsides to demos. Yeah, I'm gonna be very sad. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? The skies. Okay. Cool. I just want to say that tree art thingy you posted, I love it. Good job. It's from the social media. Oh. You even hit like on it, but that isn't meant to be complimented? What? Well, then have a nice day. There was an attempt. See, that's so interesting to me. Is this another preteen breakup letter? Dear May, I hate you. May, give me back my Queen Elsa pencil or we are no longer friends. Regards, Jen, maybe? What was that? I know. I do remember we saw her picture of like a tree or whatever. But anyway, it's so interesting. Poor gal, Jen needs to let it go. I had to say that letter writing lesson was retained very well. Teacher of the month, Sir Armando. Be weak when strong, brave when afraid, and chilling when you're humble. I think that's what that says. Photography club event. So it's 2014. Pianist club auditions, March 2015. Prom 2015, Greek deities. Whoops. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. What? He doesn't even teach. He makes us teach. Prom, please. This is so ahead of time. But hey, gives me more time to practice. Oh yeah, it's March 2015. Awesome. How much though? There's a dabbing person right here. It's kind of neat. Oh, interesting. Can't have enough of these puppies. You never know when you need one. Quick, no one's watching. All clean, baby. Ask Forma, welcome in. How are you? Wait, how do I progress past this point? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But. No! What's going on? Is this like stuck? Oh no. Wait, surely there's something. But I must continue. I must know what happens next. I don't know if I... Is there something that I missed? That I can't, like... Oh no. Oh no. But what happens in the story? What happens? I need to know. Well, it's a demo. I'm saying there's no settings. I mean... Hold on. Settings. WAS and interact. Okay, that's... Hold on. Maybe, hold on. Does it save? Has it been saving? Hold on. Let me just see, is there anything else I can click on? Gotta buy the game. I know, but but it kind of just I think it's stuck. Like, I should be able to back out, but it's not letting me. But hold on, please. I think I remember seeing there was a scene selection. Oh, okay, hold on. Break time. Okay, that's fine. We're not too far back. Let's just breeze through this again. Hopefully it remembers, like, what we chose. Like, well, I wonder if she says we liked the thing. Jessica? The skies. Okay. Yeah, I'm too involved now. We're in it. I just want to say that the tree thing you posted, I love it. Good job. Oh, you even liked... Okay, so maybe... hopefully it's remembered what we've chosen so far. Oh, what? Yeah, well then. Have a nice day. Okay, bye, Jessica. There was an attempt. Okay, we picked this up. Jen, you need to let go. Okay, now we're here. What? He doesn't even teach. He makes us teach. Okay. It's so ahead of its time. Pay gives me more time. Awesome. How much, though? Photography event. There must be something that I'm missing, because it doesn't look like I can... Like, it's not letting me back out now, unless I'm, like, supposed to click on something. Because, like, WAS doesn't do anything, space doesn't do anything. Until I start messing with these. Interesting. Let me try again. Never know when you'll need one. Quick, no one's watching. Maybe I need to, like, progress and come back to this. All clean, baby. Whoops, no. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet. Like, maybe something will be like, we need paper, we need push pins. And then we can, like, leave. So hold on. We're gonna try again. Scene select. And we just won't interact with that. We get to go through that conversation again, Val. Yeah. Hello, Jessica. I like the tree. It's not supposed to be complimented, apparently. This has honestly been such a good, like, such a surprise so far. I've really enjoyed this demo. This has probably been my favorite one so far today. We have a few more, so we'll probably do this again tomorrow, because we'll end after we finish this demo. End on a high note. Okay, we're skipping this for now. This sold like hotcakes on its first week. Now it's just collecting dust. Ho ho! Hey, Mark. Great. Oh, it's this girl. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. And today I'm dumb. Oh, hey, Jaggy. I think this is yours. Oh, please love me. Hey, shut your foul mouth. You're lucky the seniors aren't here, or you'd be dead meat. As if the seniors, as if only the seniors know him. How do you remember that line? That was ages ago. And FYI, I didn't say please love me. I feel like I'm in the way. And FYI, I didn't say please love me, and I didn't say today I'm dumb. You are, though. You wish you had the guts to say please love me, though. Shut up. Only Luis is my one true love, and no one can stop me. Liar. You know, now I'm very much in the way. You know, you killed it back there. I totally did. Dang right, I totally did. My storytelling was so on point that I totally explained everything well. So I'm not buying it, Kath. No, really. That was like the 3rd time your smart butt form came out. Meh, Ryan literally told me a convoluted summary in minutes. Dang, Mark, I knew it. There's an inner genius sleeping right there in your noggin. I'm afraid it'll never wake up. You know, for someone mostly living alone, you're actually something. I'm waiting for the punchline. No, Mark, can't you see? You're holding something back. You could be maximizing all those brain cells instead of slacking off all day. I wouldn't call leveling up slacking off. You silly. Where the heck is Riddell anyway? Oh, by the way, I don't like this. I don't like saying this, but Luis, you like her now? Oh yeah, welcome to the competition, baby. I wouldn't say I like her, so you like her a bit now. Is that what you mean, new challenger? Kind of, I guess. Wow, you're actually talking about her. This is new. Because you wouldn't believe this. She plays Dark Fiends. Holy cow. Are you for reals? For reals. I didn't see that coming. I thought you could only choose between good grades or good scores. I'm... Oh boy, here we go again. I'm madly in love. Yeah, whatever, Jaggy. Jaggy who? Sorry, I only know Luis. A top achiever, a chess master now, a hardcore gamer? Like, what more could you ask for? Jaggy boys out of the question. Sure. Out of the question? Well, where'd you come from? I wonder who was the one chatting to me yesterday about that Jaggy boy being so freaking handsome and so dang good at basketball. I bet she said, J-boys got it all. Nice one, Riddell. Riddell, I swear to God. Once I discover your love interest, I'll endlessly haunt your existence with never-ending mockery. Mark my words. You too, Mark. Mark my words. Good luck finding my non-existent love interest. You can't fool your best friends, hipster boy. Guys, I mean it when I say this. It's not on my list. Then how do you explain that time you went mauling with Angel? Angel? And how about that time you were on a bed with Trixie? Trixie? On a bed? And Alex? Outside the bar late at night? What the? I never knew photographers get all the girls. Watch out, Kath. You're jumping to conclusions. Oh yeah? Then explain. Duh, what else could I be doing? It was a shoot. Nice excuse for picking up girls, but not on my watch. Look, I get the bar because neon signs, but about the bed. They asked me if I could take some shots wherever they prefer. That's all. Shots? What kind? Oh, for goodness sake. And is that really all, you guys? You guys have grown up so fast. You're growing up faster. I mean, look who's directing a short film here. No one even knows what it's about. Oh, this is that guy. In due time, my friends. The wait will be worth it. Just make sure I don't shudder in distaste when I watch it. Well, as long as we get to watch it together, that's good with me. Aw, friendship, of course. If you want, I can even ask my producer to arrange a private screening, just for you and J-Boy. Huh? What'd you say? For me and Ms. Louise? Or who knows? One of those new students might top Louise. How dare you speak so ill of our goddess? Wait, what? New students? Did you say new students? You living under a rock, bro? Word's going around, new students will transfer soon. That's strange. 9th graders? What was that? Why did it do that? 9th graders? Dunno, that's all we have right now. Ho ho, yes. It's my time to shine. and impress those new girls with my undeniable charm. Sure. Fake it till you make it. You know what, J-boy? Let's eat before break's over. Ugh, I hate you two. The screen started doing something weird. I'm afraid I'll never wake up. This is the best. I love this game. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, hold on. Ho ho, boys. Prom thingy out. Greek deities. Hey, Liamson juniors and seniors, are you all ready for prom night 2015? We're proud to announce this year's theme, Greek deities. Where Liamson Integrated School Grounds, March 2015. Keep an eye out for rates and more details to be announced soon. See you. Who y'all gonna dress as? Hey, that's sick. 100% going for Poseidon. That's nice and all, but how much we gonna pay? TBA. Big ka-ching, baby. Betting they serve the same freaking cafeteria food. Betting it's for the principal's crusty makeup. Wait, it's happening on the school grounds? Always has been. Concrete floor for the win. Concrete dance floor for the win. The feeling when you'll dance on the same floor where you do jumping jacks. A friend alumni told me they paid $750 for the first prom, so that was 2012, then 800 pesos last year. What? Alumnus. Whatever. 800? That's dumb. Can someone tell the principal's son about this stuff? OOP can't do that. Oop can't do that. Oop, why oh why? Because he's still asleep? Ha ha ha. Wait, or is it OOP? Never gets old. Oh. Reminds me of the good old days. I wish we were still classmates. Screw this year's shuffle, man. That was cool the way the light passed by, and even like you could see it on the character. So if prom cost 800 last year, what do you guys think now? Increments in 50. So how does 850 for one night sound? My alarms are going off. I'd rather treat myself to a dinner buffet for the same price. Yikes, I'll think about it for sure. Hey. Hey there. I want to say thanks for earlier. The slides were in no way the best, but they were good. It must have taken you a day to polish them. What are you... thanks. Didn't take me a whole day, though. Minutes, a week, an hour, I guess? That's impressive. We also did none of it. To be honest, after that penultimate report when we had absolutely nothing, I was almost going to erupt. I just don't want confrontation anymore. I know. I'm really sorry about that. You presented clearly as well, perhaps even better than I did. You must have prepared and studied hard for this. It was nothing. Because I did nothing. It was nothing. Just doing my part. I've always seen you as this lazy student, Rude. Slacking off until the timer's about to set off, Rude. Well, you just proved me wrong. I knew you had it in you. Keep it up. What did... Thanks, Prez. So, do you want to go watch my chess match tomorrow? Whoa, am I that handsome? No, it can't be. Lol. If you didn't know, Sir Armando gave our group a perfect grade. Really? Ryan might be... That's very nice of him. So, yeah, so I thought maybe you guys would want to come and watch. I asked Ryan too, but he said he has practice tomorrow. My best friend Sophia will come, though. What do you say? Got nothing for tomorrow, so why not? Great, I'll send you the details later. Just curious, have you beaten DF3? Binge played it right after release. That's insane. Perhaps we could play DF3 together sometime? I am totally not striking. Yes, definitely. I'll teach you everything. The exploits, tricks, and all that. Sounds fun, though I might not have time to play soon. You know, exams, school projects, and what have you. Not even an hour of free time? Not even an hour of free time? Not sure at the moment. I'll inform you when I find the time. Also, I have something quite important to tell you tomorrow. Still not striking. Oh, what might that be? You'll know. Okay, now rush, Prez. Oh, please, you can drop the Prez. Makes me sound superior. See you tomorrow, then. Oh, sure, see ya. Did that just happen? Luis, just in case anyone hasn't seen this yet. Nice, oh, big hype. This is like our class chat, I guess. What are they thinking? Which goddess are you gonna be, Kath? I'm gonna be Zeus, who gets all the girls. And boys? Hey, you better shut your big fat mouth. Greek gods, lol. Am I supposed to have my nips out? No, Brian. Ew, why not Norse? Is this set in stone? Lol, is that a Medusa reference? Yes, Kyle, it's final. Kyle, oh, that's Kyle? Can I, like, click on his profile or anything? They keep talking very poorly about Kyle. Guess I'm not going, then. You can be Thor, no one's stopping you. It's your money. As if it's gonna be worth paying for, lol. Ha 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 ha. Dude. And before overpriced fun run. Hey Kyle, have you finished our group work? Oh gosh. Jessica just did a thumbs up. Hey Kyle, you're not opening RPMs. And he's offline again. Way to go, Kyle. Gosh, Kyle is the worst. Oh dear. Guys, about math homework, how did you solve number 3? Prez, any updates on the transfer students? Nothing official, but I heard there'll be 2 high school girls. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Here she goes again. Guys? Anyone want to buy a quality umbrella? I'm selling it to my dear classmates at 30% off. Hoping one of the students, transfer students, replaces Kyle. Can vouch for that. Lol, maybe Junjun got them yummy deets. I'll think about it for sure. OMG, 2 girls. Justin, Luis messaged me. Hey, look who's going places. Louise, what? She invited me to her chess game tomorrow. Nice one. What's she thinking? If she really is that smart, she'd know I'm the smart choice. Also, who watches chess games? No, you've got the wrong idea. Her best friend's going to. Her best friend's going too, so yeah. It's for the group getting perfect grades, okay? But isn't that kind of a big... But it isn't that big of a deal, is it? If you're someone like Luis, then it is. No, it must be that she's into Mark. Ooh, exactly. Betcha Mark's shaking uncontrollably out of love right now. If I send the picture of you and Jackie, I would bet the same. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Aw. Oops, it wasn't me. That's adorable. I hate you guys. Uh-oh, now I bet Kath is the one shaking. Yes, out of anger. But sorry, I don't think a brain-dead Kramer and a pretty genius make a good couple. They're like yin and yang that way, so I disagree. Don't be a klutz or I'll take her from you. Yeah, whatever. Alright, good night, camera boy and lover boy. Good night, J-boy. Sweet dreams. Now we got a doom scroll. Charles Dan. Magic Umbrella limited branded new price 170 pesos. Limited edition. Buy now, 10% off. What magic powers will this grant me? Sure. President Office announces current efforts on providing shelter and humanitarian needs. I can't comment. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Oh boy. Well, I guess we should like then. Amen. There's so much like thought put into all this. Ready, set, shoot. Interested in framing the world in incredible ways? Join us at our photography workshop hosted by the Photography Club. Blah, 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 blah. We like. We can't comment. But we'll share. Something about money laundering. GGWP. Been playing all day. Another one. From Kyle. Okay, so Kyle just uses a different thing. Or like just a random photo. Gamers don't die, they respawn. Oh boy. Like, comment. We can't comment. Google Images. Let's 1v1 edited. Wow, boss carry me next time. Carry me, senpai, please. Like. But have you finished our group work? Of course not. You're done for, Kyle. Is this what you've been telling me you're escaping from? My opinion at the end is that we need more of this, even with the secondhand. I know. Gosh, this has been such a blast. This is it. New single coming out. The Stronks. Can I comment? Can't wait for this. What is this? I just... We stan. So cool. Alex Miranda. We heard the name Alex. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. Just got my new iPhone 6 Plus, babies. Keep slaying, sis. A crown, you drop this queen. Like. Share. Focus Global. You there? Are you open-minded with business? Do you want your cash to flow quick? Look no further. It's sponsored ad. Can I comment? I got filthy rich from this. Like, share. Virtuoso 23. Okay, so there's definitely like a piano theme happening. Thank you for the overwhelming number of applications. We are truly flattered by the growing interest in our community. For those who weren't fortunate enough to get in this year, never give up and keep dreaming. When can we reapply next year? That definitely seems like that's going to be something about this game is the piano, because that's where it ended. He had that email. You can play the piano or keyboard or whatever. Thanks, Luis. V23, keep dreaming, my butt. This is where it ends. No, there's more. Okay. She said she wanted to tell us something. I really have to know what she wanted to tell us. Oh, is that Luis? There she goes, racing through my brain. Good luck, Luis. MC. That must be her best friend. I've never seen her outside school until now. She's, stylish? Eccentric? Stylishly eccentric? Hello? Are you Sophia? Excuse me? This is definitely a game I'd like to see you play. Yeah, I'm so curious. Excuse me. Would I be interested in whitening soaps and pyramid schemes? No one gets rich by selling soaps in just a month. So, no thanks. Wait, is it because I said that I got rich off of that? What do you mean? That's exactly what a scammer would say. Oh my, that look on your face. I can't. So, so you're that type of person. So you must be Marky, right? Mark. Without the Y. Just in time, Marky. No, actually, you're minutes late, but no problemo. Nice to meet ya. You too, Sophia. Dingleberry. It's on the tip of my tongue. Dingleberry. Ruby? That'll do. So you're Luis's best friend? The best of the best. Like, did you know, contrary to popular belief, Luis plays video games? You heard about that, right? Video games. Wow. How shocking. I'm tired of hearing it. Everyone knows that now. Everyone knows that now. What? No way. I thought the word's out there. Never mind, but here. Did you know she can do pretty much everything? Well, except for illegal stuff and 20, 21, 22, 23 activities she detests. I have them listed here on my phone. Want to see it? Whatever's going on, I don't find it healthy. I don't think I need to lay my eyes on that. Right. Confidential bestie info, my bad. Also, you know you don't bring pom-poms to a chess game, right? Hey, why don't we take a look around? Sure, Dingleby. That's more like it. Oh. Wait. They look familiar. Think I've seen their faces before. I'm just looking at that guy's sweat. Either it's scorching hot in here, or he already feels like losing. I don't know. Looks like he's losing. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sure, it's hot in here, isn't it? It's not like you're losing or anything. Hey, cut it. That would be annoying. Let's just move on. Yes, Luis. I believe in you. You can do this. You've always done this. Pretty please, tone it down. Oh, was I loud? Sorry, Luis. Please kill me. See? She's fine. Not long till they kick us out. I'm starving, though. How about you? Sure, let's kick ourselves out. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Yeah. Polly, the best player from Manzanero. Polly who? The one in yellow. She beat Luis 2 years ago. Can't believe she's back. What happened last year? Don't know. She didn't show up. Must have gone soul searching. She must be winning this one. Oh boy, trust me when I say this. She and Luis are both dang good at this. But Luis ain't gonna let us down. You think Luis can take her down this time? Honestly, I doubt it. What? Are you doubting your best friend? No, I mean, it's dead obvious. Bestie ain't muscular enough for that. There's an oath of sportsmanship for a reason, too. That's it. You must be very hungry. Yep, let's head out. How about ice cream? My taste buds are craving salt. No pet the doggo. How about fishball? Octocree 88, welcome in. How are you doing? New game. So this is a demo for a game that's coming out sometime? I don't actually know when, but I'm loving it. It's called Until Then. How are you? How about fishball? Yeah. Game on. Oh. Wait. Oh boy. Have you been playing any of the demos today? Any of Steam demos? This reminds me of like the Pokemon battle music. This is very Space for the Unbound. Because there were even mini games. Oh boy, I think I missed. Oh. Oh no. I missed, like, entirely. Okay, I think she just missed also. Man! Oh gosh. Okay, but she missed. This is making me hungry, I know. I feel that. I haven't eaten today, so I need... Oh, we might have this? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're tied. I missed. So close. Oh no. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm always like just a little bit off. Have you played any of the any demos today, Octo? The Steam Next Fest demo started yesterday, right? Or it was Tuesday. Does that count? No. Dang it. Oh, okay. Haven't gone on to play any games lately. Oh, hey, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Oh, I think I just... Yeah, I messed that up. Would love to, though. What kind of games do you typically play when you have time to play games? Oh, she just is gonna get this, isn't she? No! Is this like a game over, or do you, or does it just continue? It just continues, okay. Oh my goodness. This is so good, sir. A balance of the finest spice, and the perfect dazzle of saltiness. If only there's a way to make it taste even better. Aha! I have an idea, sir. What if I passionately immerse it in your stunning homemade sweet sauce once more? No. One dip only. Please. No. Pretty please. Not gonna happen, kid. Pretty please. You just closed the lid on that thing. I tried. One dip's already fine. You'll be paying for this anyway. What? And where did that bold assumption come from? Huh. That's oddballs. Boys would do whatever in hopes of me setting them up with Luis. Which I never did, by the way. Easy peasy. It's because I'm not one of them. I sense a subtle strategy going on here. Or maybe you're in denial, aren't you? Oh no, not at all. I'm just Mr. Friendly living his ordinary life. What smells fishy here is the fact that she casually invited someone she isn't even close to yet. That's what friendly people do. This level of friendliness isn't typical of her. Something weird's going on here. Maybe she likes you. How funny. A classmate was supposed to be here too. Plus, you're here. I know. Just kidding. But she's just acting different lately. She does seem more outgoing than usual. She's making more time to socialize. Normally she'd just be studying. She's getting out of her shell. She studies a lot, huh? With sisters like hers, I'd be studying too. It's a miracle we ever became best friends in the first place. But I feel like that's gonna fade out soon. It's actually a good thing. Good what? I mean, the getting out of her shell part. Oh, righty. Seeing her spend time with others more often, it's a strange sight, but still, I'm happy for her. Yet, at the same time, I feel like it's not going to be the same anymore. You know, some think she's a teacher toady? So I'm glad she's changing for good. Say, is she trying to be like me? You, a jolly girl, if that's your impression. But with those pom-poms? I doubt it. Come again? I mean, yeah, hooray for pom-poms. Yeah. Righty, whatever happens, I shall stay by my bestie's side. I gotta support her through thick and thin. That's the spirit. Fantasy open world RPGs actually first came across your streams through playing. Oh, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we actually still haven't finished it. I need to finish it. We're like still early on probably, but that's really funny. That was indeed a close one. Her new strategy swooped in out of nowhere, but thankfully I countered it. That was nothing short of challenging, but I enjoyed that. Woohoo! Congrats, sis. Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Hold on. A change of strategy? Say, did she do something illegal? That's not strategy. That's cheating. So, Luis, when's the next game? I'm uncertain if they'll let an audience in. We'll see. Why? You want to come again? Why not? Yeah, sure, if I have time to spare. Why not? Great. I'll let you all know as soon as possible. Hey, why don't we celebrate tonight? Dinner's on me. Oh, yeah. To the pizzeria. Not a problem. Mark, want to come with us? Sure thing. Who wouldn't be in for free food? Magical, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, don't worry, I haven't finished Breath of the Wild. That's totally fair. We're playing some demos today. We're at the end of this one, and I am, like, loving this one. This is so good. All right, what are we waiting for? Sorry, give me a sec. Dingleberry, I'm watching you. The heck did I do? Dingleberry, huh? Sounds like I'm losing my best friend. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said she's too friendly. Didn't take long, but hey, not a bad thing. I know. She's easy to get along with, isn't she? Too easy. A bit of a headache as well. In a funny way, though. Was that the shouting earlier? Exactly. Sorry about that. You must have felt so embarrassed. You didn't have to rub it in. Don't worry, I've been there too. She's crazy, no doubt. Borderline fearless and cheerful. Literally full of cheer, I must say. That must be why we're best friends. What I don't see in myself, I see in her. Oh, there she comes. Hey friends, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. What's the matter? I can't go with you guys tonight. It's... Calm down now. It'll be okay, Fia. Tell Granny to stay strong for me. Oh boy. I will. And she will. Thanks. It's getting emotional. I swear I'll make it up to you guys next time. I know you will. Alrighty. Bye-bye, sis. See ya, Fia. Hey, you, leave a single scratch on my bestie and I'll kill you. Bye-bye, Mark. Lucky guy. Whatever, Dingleberry. Goodbye. What did she say? Monkey something? Yeah. Monkey something. I'm a monkey something. Oh, you. Oh, you. Stop it. Should we sit there for a moment? It's honestly cool how this has pixelated characters, yet the environment looks quite realistic. Nice shadows and reflections. Yeah, there have actually been some really cool moments. There was a moment where we were, like, texting at night on our bed, and you would hear, like, a motorcycle or some kind of really loud vehicle driving by. And as it drove by, the lights would, like, go through the room like it would normally. But it was cool because it was, like, even though you're pixelated in 2D, the way it, like, went over you and the wall in the background, like, it made everything look very three-dimensional. It's been very cool, very well done. So I was wondering about Sophia. No, I mean, yeah. Oh, she's off to the hospital. Her grandma's under intensive care. Something must have happened. Oh, I'm sorry. She's an unfortunate victim of the ruling. The judgment, or whatever they call it now. Dang, was it one of the earthquakes? Yeah, the northern one. Debris injury? No, it's one of those extraordinary cases of coma. That's... Never thought I'd hear about one of those close by. So anyway, are we set on the pizzeria? Or perhaps you prefer somewhere else? Anywhere's fine, really. Oh, don't give me that banal response. No, really, it's fine. I'm not a picky eater. Are you sure? I don't eat. You know what? Pizza's good. So, what did you want to tell... Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Do you mind if I add someone to the treat? Not at all. Who is it? I planned on telling Sophia about this if she didn't have to leave. I'm the one who should be telling her, so... Promise me you won't tell her or anyone. I promise. This is going to be startling, especially coming from me, but... I have a boyfriend. Oh, no. Oh, that's cool. Who might that be? That lucky guy be? Mike, the guy from the other class. You know him? Why wouldn't I? He's the lead guitar guy. Whoa, you follow the band? Absolutely. Their indie style's right up my alley. So, how did it, you know... we've been together for a month now, behind closed doors. I've been testing the waters, and I think I've made the rational choice. That's great. I never realized how closed off I was. Studies were all there was to my life. But he showed me there's more to it, and that there's value in having people close to you. People who really know you. So here I am, getting out more, making friends, and hopefully doing a good job at it? Oh, so that's why. What? Nothing. You're doing pretty well. I used to decline all romantic possibility, thinking it's superfluous, but I was wrong. Maybe all I need is someone who reminds you it's okay to loosen up and let people in. People who can help you find the right path. That's great, Louise. Hold on, will you be fine third-wheeling for a bit? Don't get me wrong. I just want to thank you for taking your time here. Oh, sure. I don't mind at all. Okay, about the thing I've been meaning to tell you, yeah? You know you caught me back there, and I've been thinking hard about it. It hasn't really been raining, has it? As far as I remember, yeah, it's been hot and dry. And rainy season isn't supposed to happen for another couple months. You know, we can look it up right now, just to be sure. Okay. How mindless of me. For those who are here, who just showed up, earlier in the demo, we mentioned something about the weather kind of in passing, and she said, yeah, I'm glad that it stopped raining, and we said it hasn't rained in like months, and she's like, really? And we're like, yeah, we're pretty sure it hasn't rained in months. And she was like, oh, she said, I must be getting them confused then. And that was weird. And she said something else that was, again, kind of mysterious. Also, at another point, we were talking to some of our friends, and everything started to, like, there was a bunch of chromatic aberration, like everything started turning like red, blue, and whatever, almost like a TV, and then it like kind of went back. So I'm confused what's happening. But anyway, how mindless of me. Today, last week, so it was cloudy. 2 weeks ago, just cloudy and windy. Yeah, looks like it's all cloudy and sun, no rain. So, my memory serves me well. Nothing. Not even a raindrop. That's bizarre. It was raining outside my room last week. But it can't be. A teeny tiny rain cloud? A vivid dream? Maybe a vivid dream? It might have been one. And it feels so real to you. Tell me, did you ever have a strong deja vu? So strong you feel highly confident that it happened? But it actually didn't? No. Probably. Just small ones I forget about in no time. You see, I talked to 3 other people, and we're sharing the same experience. False memories? Confabulation, you mean? No, it can't be. It can't possibly be this common, let alone shared. It might be. Some kind of unusual coincidence? It could be, but the chances are extremely slim. You're even likelier to win the lottery. Twice in a row. I badly need to know what... Everything went back to normal. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, there you are. Wait, is that a cake? Yeah, congratulations. Isn't that a bit too much? It was just quarterfinals. A victory is a victory for the proton of my life. Oh my gosh. Mike, let's keep those cheesy lines private, please. Anyway, meet Mark. My classmate and friend. Nice to meet you, bud. Nice to meet you too. Hey, I was at your benefit gig last month. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Gotta do it for the victims, you know? Oh my gosh. If you don't mind, where'd the money go? We donate to ACF and other nonprofits supporting the cause. Cool. We're planning one more gig before the year's end, especially now that our new single's coming out. Right, I saw that. This is it, right? Oh, I just remembered reading your comment. But yeah, this is it, baby. So aren't we going now? Let's go. Look at our face. That is amazing. I want a screenshot of that. That is... We are third wheeling it. Does this so you have some choices, and there have been like some mini games and a couple of other things where like we could choose to do stuff. There's actually... So it's used a lot of social media, which is kind of interesting. Like there was a moment where... So when he said, oh, I remember your comment, you can like, whenever the phone pops up and you can scroll through your social media, you can like people's comments. You can comment yourself. There have been also lots of like text conversations where you have to choose between different choices and stuff. It's been kind of neat. I'm curious if some things can change. Like we had a school presentation and we actually had to help choose what slides went in it. And some of them were like academic and some of them were kind of jokey. Like one of them was, we were doing a report on Crime and Punishment, the book, which is a Russian book. And like one of the options was to put a slide on Russian memes, but I didn't choose that one. We got a perfect grade. So I'm curious, like, had I chosen all the joke ones, could we have gotten like a bad grade? Would that have been like a thing that changes, or I don't know. But it's been kind of interesting. Visually, it's been a really great game, and I think the writing has been good too. Like, the characters all talk very differently, or uniquely enough, anyways. And I don't know, it's just neat. But yeah, there's something happening. It looks like she says that she is experiencing deja vu, but a couple of other people have as well. Very interesting. On my way. Just got here. And also when you're typing, the game makes you like just type on the keyboard, and then it just fills in the words for you, and then you hit enter when you want to send it. Okay, wait for me. We've got another text from Ryan. So is it legit? What? The rumors? Luis and Mike? Play dumb. What about them? Oh, come on, dude. Just say yes or no. You went to her game yesterday, right? Yeah, you should have skipped practice. Can't do that. BB is live, dude. So, yes or no? Neither confirming nor denying. Dang it. So, yeah, good night. Nah, hang loose. Lots of fish in the sea. Like Alex. JK, obviously. Like, never mind, bye. Sweet dreams. Oh. Wait, and who are you to share my pic? Like, do I even know you? What a creep. Okay, so I've been liking and sharing literally every comment on the social media page, and I guess this person is not happy with that. Like, do I even know you? My bad. I've been liking and sharing literally everything. Oh, it's Sophia. Yo, Marky. What's up, Dingleby? Please drop the Y. Oh, Marky. Have you heard of Da Rumors? Hate to tell you this, but it's real. Yeah, I know. How? I was the third wheel yesterday. Oh. Ha, that must have hurt big time. Big sad Marky. Setting up a GoFundMe for you right now. We gotta get you a girlfriend stat. I don't think that's the right platform for that. Plus, I've been telling you. I just like her as a friend. Okay, that's all. TYL, bye. Hey, I wish your granny well. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's it. Awkward. Yeah, it's so well done. I'm loving. What? Pajamas? Sleeping at the convenience store? Convenience stores aren't the coziest place to sleep. I venture to always be the most authentic version of myself. So this is what you get. Sure. But really, what were you thinking when you put that on? Oh, this? Not a fan, are you? That's not what I'm saying. I mean, pajamas never leave the house. Come on, Mark. Don't let your dull lifestyle spoil you. Pajamas are so comfortable. I just want to wear them all the time. If you say so. They're literally the symbol of freedom in the clothing industry. You see, with these, I feel like I want to fly, sway, and be free. Wow, how compelling. Man, nothing impresses you. Some things do. Like refusing to wash your clothes for days just cause your crush bumped into it. How do you even? Okay, that's it. I'm out. You know this wouldn't be a genuine talk without me pulling your leg. But that's all you're gonna get for today. But that's unfair. There's nothing to make fun out of you, because you're so interesting. Why, thank you. There's got to be something. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? First of all, the rumors. Is it legit my future wife's taken? That stuff's spreading like wildfire, huh? Of course. It's the universal crush getting a boyfriend. Hugh happens to be a universal crush as well. Ew, I despise your taste in men. Why him, Luis? The dream is over. So what did she tell you? Nothing. Nothing of interest to you. Come on, spill the beans. So with Luis crossed out, that leaves you with no one to crush on, right? Whoa. Did you really just... Except Jaggy. Oh, dang it. Hey, leaks on the new students are out. Oh, yeah, you're right. The names are even there. New crushes, woo! You thinking what I'm thinking? Roger. Stalker mode activated. Lol, 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 lol. Let's see. Dear teachers, please be informed of our 2 new transfer students. Blah, blah, useless, blah, blah. 9 Pearl will have welcomed 1 new student. Hey, that's ours. Just 1? I hate life. And her name is Kate Corpus. The screen just started shaking again. It's a girl, though. Sounds crushable. Alright, moving on. Whereas 9 Sapphire will have welcomed 1 new student. And their name is... Oh, they must be in grade 9. That's probably what the 9 means. And their name is... Nicole. Nicole G. Laksamana. These like animations are super cool to me. Impressive. Luis got it right. Rumor mills are on another level these days. Mark? Mark? I'm thinking it could be some sort of simulation to the odd screen effects. Yeah, and maybe even... I kind of wonder if we're going to loop or something. Like, I wonder if we're going to also be in, like, a deja vu. Because even, like, she just said, Luis got it right. Luis is the girl who said that she has been having deja vu. So maybe, like, I wonder if there's, like, if she's, like, looping, or if we're gonna loop, or if people are looping. And things are maybe going to change, but some things stay the same, or I don't know. I'm confused. I'm really curious to see where this game goes. You're always brain dead, but never like that. What's wrong with you? Nothing. It's just that the name sounds familiar for some reason. Yeah, whatever. Nice joke. Let me guess. You're going to scare me again about how these girls were killed in action during World War I? I've had enough of that. Something fresh, please. No, it's not that. Never mind. Also, at the very beginning, there was like this poem that it was kind of a poem. It's somewhat rhymes sometimes. But we were talking about how a girl disappeared. And in the beginning, it didn't mention something about the rain. You said you liked the rain on your face, and I didn't know what you mean then, or I didn't know what you meant then. But that the girl went missing or something, or maybe he was like, "It's the last time I've seen you," something. So I don't know how that connects to the story thus far, or at this point. But never mind. I'm going home when you lapse on me again. Agreed. Let's get back to stalking. All right, detective. Let's see what this Kate's got. Oh, thank you for those bits,
Dang.
Octo. No results found? Nada. What about Katie? Maybe her internet name's Katie? Zilch. What about Catherine? I was about to say, what about Catherine? Go ahead. I surrender. There's no helping it. We've tried every alternative name. Screw this. Our new classmate must be a full-on introvert. Or a tech illiterate. In this day and age? Yeah, we were trying to see if we could find her on their Nook Face or Nook Book or whatever it's called. We'll see her soon anyways. Fair enough. No point in banging our heads against the wall. You know, we've still got one more. Oh well. Crossing my fingers for the last one. What's her name again? Nicole G. Laksamana. Whoa, Mark. Hey, you're not gonna believe this. I'm 21,000 away from my next bits badge. I need to make sure we have an icon for it. Whoa, Mark. You pay for those memory training apps? I fell for the free trial. There. One Nicole Laksamana coming right up. Here she is. Hey, she's our age. And I think I like her? What? What? She's charming. Everything do be shaking. The music be doing weird things. Oh, this one's cute. I'm kind of covering it. Gonna go down here, I guess. This one's cute. I wonder where this is. Her look will grow on me for sure. She might just be my next Luis. What do you say? Mark? Why the hell does it feel like I've known them? I've known her for so long. Could this be whatever Luis was talking about? Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. No, don't. It's just that... What? She died during the Great War, then resurrected by a satanic cult? It just... Yeah, she looks nice. It could be one of your future wives. Well, now that you just stared at her like a creep, she could be yours instead. No, seriously. If ever she's as smart as Luis, then go for it. Really? Heck yeah. Fell to the bottom, and here I am rising right back up. Oh, man, it's my mom. Gotta take this. Hey, Mom. What? No, please, no. But, Mom. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I will. Just give me a few more minutes. Yeah. Whatever. Bye. What's the deal? You know. Moms being moms. Like, I just came here, and now I gotta go home? Oh. Well, to be fair, it's kind of running late now. Sure. Lucky you and your mom's not home. Lucky you, your mom's not home. But your mom... She must be worried, you know? I don't care. After all, I am home. Hold on a sec. Did you hear that? It do be raining. I love the way they animate the drops. Like the splash. Whoa. Why? Were you born yesterday? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. And now it's pouring down. Like it's reaching out to me. She's gonna say the line about her brain on her face or something. Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. Thanks. Okay, speak up. Didn't you take a shower today? I did. But the water at home stinks. I'm sick of it. You're acting freaky today. What's gotten into you? I could say the same to you, you know. Why do you look so impressed? Dang it, Mark. Have you forgotten? I told you, I'm a pluviophile. Pluvio what now? It ends with file, guess. You like getting wet? Sorry, it sounded funnier in my head. No, I love the rain. Then I must have forgotten. Hey, try this out. Reach out your hand. Oh. Like this. And? Do you feel it? Yeah, it's rain, duh. The raindrops. Feel them slide down your wrist gracefully. And? You'll never understand how a pluviophile admires this. Since when did you get this weird interest? You dummy. Say, have you ever wondered how butterflies fly under the rain? They don't? Right. They're powerless against this powerful force. They just hide wherever they can. And what if they can't find a place to hide? They get tattered. Or even die. I can tell you were listening to Miss Alma. Biology was the stuff, man. So, should we go home now? Gotta study for exams tomorrow, you know. Liar. Gotta study tomorrow for exams, I mean. Liar. Gotta sleep all day. Attaboy. I just remembered, where's Riddell? Is he coming? No. Missed the memo? No, the exams won't let him out. He's missing yet again. God, I wish he was here. Then we'd push each other out of the umbrella. Then Riddell's face would fall flat on a puddle. Then I bet you'd get all rain-soaked. Nuh-uh, I bet you'll clumsily trip in one push. Though I wouldn't recommend pajamas for that. Hey. Yeah? If you ever run away from me, I won't ever forgive you. You got that? On behalf of Riddell, copy, Princess. Aw. Animation's so good. Uh-oh. Is it over? Oh no! Is this the end of the demo? Okay, I'm convinced. Hold on. Is there anything else? Skip. Well, now I don't want to skip. What if there's more? They did a really nice job with the rain animation. They did. I was wondering if it was UE5 due to the graphics could also be some really good skill with Unity or something. Every time he gets to an emotion like deja vu or love or something, the screen goes wonky. Yeah. I'm curious. Well, now what happens if I hit skip? I guess. Hold on. Scene select. It didn't do the end credits, so we can at least watch that, I guess. Oh, maybe that's what it's stuck on. Yeah, I guess it tried to, but there is no. Doesn't play. Okay, so here's my thought. I bet that we're gonna find out something with this deja vu. Something's gonna loop or something, or something's gonna happen, and maybe, I don't know. So there's gonna be some kind of weird deja vu thing, like maybe they go back. Perhaps. The reason why I think that is because it started to rain there at the end. And I don't know. Maybe Luis really is like, the reason why she thought that it had been raining the past few days is because she's getting it confused because either something is looping or it feels like she's reliving something maybe, and she just hasn't gotten there yet, and then it like goes back. And so that's why they were kind of surprised about it raining or whatever. I don't know, but I really enjoyed that. I don't know if there's any info on when the game comes out, but I'm like, that was like my favorite that we have played today. Very big fan of that. That was such a surprise too. I wasn't expecting anything, but sad it's over. I know. I want to see. Hold on. I know. Got to add it to the wish list. Until then, I'm checking to see. What are the other demos we played today? We played Coffee Caravan, which is like kind of like a single player Overcooked, but it's just coffee. Hold on, add to wish list. It just says coming soon. We don't know any more than that. Hold on. It's slowing everything down. We're closing that. Close it. Did Coffee Caravan, Crow Country, which is a like old school looking like PlayStation 1 graphics horror game, like top down horror, kind of like in the style of like an old Resident Evil maybe, or Silent Hill, I guess might be more of a fair comparison. That one I found interesting. We got stuck in the demo. I couldn't figure out how to progress. Someone eventually found out how we could, but we moved on. The Crow Country was good. It's made by the same people who did Tangle Tower, which is a very good point-and-click mystery game. So that's why I was interested in that. Do you like MMORPG games or like open world games? I don't really go for MMOs very much, but I do like open world games. I used to be big into some MMOs, but I haven't really played them much recently. We tried Detective Ritual of the Sea, but that I couldn't get to work. We played The Posthumous Investigation, which was a black and white point-and-click mystery game. That one we played a bit of. That one, I liked the style and some of the quality of life features it had. Like, the game keeps track of what you have asked people for you. So if you have like an item, there may be like 5 suspects. As you ask each one, it like will show you which people you've asked. And that's kind of cool because sometimes in games like that, it can be difficult to be like, who have I shown this to? Should I show them anything else, etc.? Like, Professor Layton, not Professor Layton, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, doesn't really keep track of who you've shown what items. We played a game called Summer House, which is like a really chill kind of, I don't even know what you'd call it. I don't even know what kind of game it is, but you basically take pieces of buildings like windows and steps and the walls, and you're looking at it 2D. You build like little houses, and when you place items, they unlock more items for you, and you kind of just continue. It seems like it's a really cozy game. We played United Penguin Kingdom, which is a like city builder tower defense style game. That one was okay. And then this was Until Then, and I loved it. Until Then was my favorite. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I can't wait till this game comes out. Very much looking forward to that. But we have a few more to play tomorrow. Yeah, we've got a few more. So we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll see how we go. This was such a surprise, though. Absolutely loved it. Let me see. Who is around? How many did you play? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 6, and we tried one and it didn't work. So 7, if you count that as it being crossed off the list. But yeah, so we went through it because I don't want to like with some of them I'm mostly playing them I think just to kind of get an idea. For some of them it's like, okay, like the Posthumous Investigation we didn't play a ton of. We were just like, sweet, I'm done. I'm done now. We did the thing. I'm done now. But anyway. But yeah, tomorrow we'll play some. There are some very different games on the list tomorrow. So we'll see. But it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games tomorrow as well. So we'll kind of see what we got. But you guys will have to tell me if there's any demos that you guys play that you end up liking. Let's go ahead. I know Gizmo is playing demos, so we can hop over there. Are you happy you gave the demos a shot? I know you did. Yeah, I am. I definitely am. Very much so. It's cool. I would have probably never tried that game, so I'm here for it. But Gizmo is also playing demos. I don't know what demos he's playing today, but we'll kind of see what he's doing. But as we are signing out, let's see. Sins of Helix, thank you so much for the raid. Robo Game Studios for the follow. Naran's for the sub. Secret Life for the sub. Soggy Highlanders for the raid. And Octo, thanks so much for those 3 bits earlier. Very much appreciate it. Magical, thanks so much for being here. Have a good night. And Nacho, hey, I've been lurking a little bit, but have a good night. Nacho, so good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Nacho, we met through Opons. He plays Apex and some other stuff. Was watching him play some BRs. I think he's doing a ton of Metroidvanias. Oh, that sounds like Gizmo. I like demos. It can give you great insight into what to come. Yeah, I tend to not play demos. I'll just be like, I know what I am interested in, and if I know what I'm interested in, then I don't want to play a demo because I'm like, I don't want to be spoiled by anything. But this was like a big win for that. Big points for team play demos. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow for more demos, but say hello to Gizmo, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! I also liked the art style, Nacho, as well. And I'll see you, Octo. See you, everybody. Bye-bye.